right, well, good afternoon, everybody. It smells like McDonald's. I can smell it. That smelly smell that smells smelly. All right, now we're starting to get going. Chat popped up. Good afternoon, everybody. Good to see you, Darren, Margaret, Amanda, Brass, Deer, Ann, Courtney, Phoenix, Teresa, Graybeard, Barb, Jeremy, Kristen, Melissa, Heather, PJ, Brenda, Steve, Becca, Peg, Christelle. Good to see everybody. Angeline, Sel, good to see everybody this morning. Debbie, good to see ya. We are blasting our way westbound right now. Blasting our way westbound through the Texas Panhandle. We are making our way. Jake, thank you so much for starting the stream off strong with 10 gifted memberships. We are blasting our way westward right now. We've currently got Roswell, New Mexico, and is the current target city. I have not picked the formal target city yet. I'm waiting until I get closer to Amarillo to kind of get a better idea. We'll have to stop for gas probably in the next hour or so. But we're about four and a half hours or so away from the general target area today. The good news about today is going to be definitely good news about today. Be the fact that most of today's severe threat is going to be during the daytime, so that's going to be awesome. Lord willing, we'll get to see an epic tornado. That'd be great, but I'm just glad to be out here. I'm grateful to be out here. I hope everybody's doing well on this beautiful Saturday. Ann, good to see you. Ryan, good to see you. Brittany, Tanya, George, Fred, Kat, Julie, Loopy, family, Brian, Eric, good to see everybody today. Yeah, I'm just grateful to be back out here. Feels great to be out here in the Southern Plains. The only part that sucks about the area we're chasing in is going to... Oh my gosh, why are we doing 65 and a 75 right now? I'm turning into Vince. Anyway, we are going to get into an area that's known for its road holes. So that's going to be the fun part. But aside from that... it's going to be a great day, honestly. I think it's going to be a great chase day. Lord willing, we'll see something cool, honestly. Cassie, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you guys so much for starting us off strong. I need to pin that donation link. And like I said, we're about four and a half away from the primary target area today. We'll be stopping within the next hour or so to top off on gas. But so great to see everybody. Hello? Are you kidding me? What an idiot. Well, at least that guy in front of me was backing off of him. It amazes me, but hey. I remember what it was like as a truck driver, but getting close to hitting a vehicle that was about to pass you, pretty bad decisions. What's up, Dylan? Good to see ya. Cryptic, good to see you. Wendy, Cat, Dirty Lifestyles, good to see everybody. That freaking car's gonna be pissed as they pass the truck. Driving is lovely. I'm waiting to see the arm go up for the bird. Nope, no birds from the guy in front of us, so he's got patience. We all should have patience. Christina, Proto Daddy, Melissa, David, Shelley, Sandra, Paloma, Amanda, great to see everybody today. Hey, I mean, I was a truck driver, so I get it, but I wouldn't have driven like that. I get it. It gets annoying when you gotta pass vehicles, but when there's literally only 2 cars around you, just let the cars pass and then pass. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I see it. So, just past the Mustang going the other way with a cargo carrier on the back. That's a new one. But yeah, thankfully it's a 75-mile-an-hour zone out here, so we get going pretty quickly. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Hey, Kat's good to see you. Alexis, good to see you. Valerie, good to see you. Tiger Girl, good to see everybody today. Thank you guys as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. All that stuff in the Gulf of Mexico is nothing to worry about, so don't even sweat it, guys. Don't even sweat it. Hold on, let me wake Corey up real quick. Hello? Hopefully that woke Corey up. He probably just crapped his pants, but hey. I mean, that's the fun of it, right? Or he's at like a truck stop or something. What's up, Levi? Good to see you. Rudolph, good to see you. Theo, great to see you. Jinro, good to see you. Englishman, Julie, Jeff, Steve, Andrea. Glad to see everybody tuning in today. So glad to see everybody. It feels like it's been forever since the last chase, I mean, honestly. So it looks like for the most part, we're looking at initiation probably around 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Pam and Dennis, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. As you guys can see, though, we're looking at about, let me see if I can show you. This is one, yeah. Looking at about 4 o'clock. This is 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock Mountain Time. So we're watching it closely right now. As you can see, Corey's over by Hereford already. But 3 o'clock Mountain Time, which is about the time we're going to get there. And then things are just going to rocket north today. And we're just going to have storm after storm after storm. If this goes to plan, my plan is going to be to target the initial storm's firing. They're pretty much going to run from a Santa Rosa to Roswell line today. Pretty much running north-northeast for the most part. And like I said, as you can see, by 3 p.m., you're already going to have a strong storm going through Santa Rosa. You got one north of Roswell. That's 3 o'clock Mountain Time, 4 o'clock Central Time. And then we're going to have a very, very mature supercell south of Santa Rosa by 4 Mountain. And it'll be north of Santa Rosa, another one by 4 o'clock Mountain Time as well. So watching it closely as things evolve today. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Sandra, good to see you. Delmar, good to see you. Margaret, Cryptic, Moondrop, Sonia, Carly, good to see everybody. Janice, good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I've got this, like, I don't know what happened to my left eye, but it's like inflamed right now. I'm not exactly sure why, it just is. Like my lower eyelid is blown up right now, absolutely blown up. Thankfully it's not like horrible. It only like hurts when I rub it, but it's not like noticeable to me, but like, I don't know. Is it common for tornadoes in New Mexico? Yeah, it's not all that uncommon. They're actually fairly common out here. Yeah, I don't know if it was something that bit me or what. My left eye is definitely... What is a sty? I don't know what that is. Here, I'll see if I can show you guys real quick. I gotta mute the audio for a second. Alright, so hopefully this is coming through. This is what I'm talking about. This sucker is just blowing up, and it's nice and red, and I don't know why. Just this one. So that's a little annoying, but hey, I mean, it happens. We just roll with these things. It's kind of a part of the method of the madness. So you just kind of get used to it anymore. Something as small as this isn't going to bother me. It's not going to impact my chase. Obviously, I look tired too because I didn't get to a hotel until about, let's say, 4 o'clock last night. Drove all the way from Toledo to El Reno, and then, yeah, is what it is, but we're out here now. We're out here to chase and have a good time, right? I can wink with this eye almost. My skin feels so dry on my face. Oh, help! What's up, DL and Garrett? Good to see you guys. Yes, I was in Illinois yesterday. I'll be alright. I'll be all good. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Even this sty, apparently. Yes, I patch because I can. So what causes a sty? I've never even heard of it before. My eyes work normally, so I think we're good on that aspect at least. Let me see how far we are from Fort Sumner right now. Yes, DL and Garrett, thank you for the super chat. The first one of the day. We will see you soon, without a doubt. Geez, my current ETA to Fort Sumner is before 3, so that actually wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I want to do Fort Sumner or Roswell, but... like a zit on my eyelid. Gross. Flint, good to see you. I spent a lovely amount of time with my kiddos, yes. Excited for what today has, excited for what today has in store, honestly. I really am. Thank you guys, as always, so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Currently have 700 watching with 534 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. I'm working on charging up the drone batteries right now as well. Trying to get this stuff prepped and ready for today's chase. I guess, according to Reed, he's not too far behind me right now. I thought Reed was going to stream today, but he's not streaming. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize how quickly we're closing in on Amarillo. Then again, I've only got 92 miles still empty. Help! I got to find the next loves. I think there's one in Groom. Groom, Texas. Groom, Texas. Groom, or let's see, they got one on side of Amarillo. Maybe I'll do that one. Exit 74 or the one up here in Claude at exit 96. So 74 or 96. But yeah, we are definitely making our way westbound. I'm excited for what today has in store. Janice, thank you so much for the first donation of the stream. Thank you so much, Janice, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much for Dan for your super chat as well. W's for Dan and Storm Runner. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. We are definitely blasting our way westbound. We're supposed to go south in Amarillo is the current plan. Unless I look at models and it really looks like I should go to Santa Rosa and then south, but I'm currently leaning towards Amarillo and going south through Hereford, Freonia, down to Clovis. That's the current plan for today. I'm just here to see a tornado too, Mimi. I feel you. I definitely feel you on that one. I feel you 110%. What's up, Jeff? So either 74 or 96, I think it was, are going to be our next two lows. Let me see where we're at mile marker-wise, and we'll see. Yeah, I'll probably do that warm compress on it tonight at the hotel. Thankfully, like I said, guys, today is going to be a daytime event. Big time daytime event. It's going to be something that, and Jeff, thank you so much for your super chat too. Today is definitely going to be a daytime event. So once the sun sets, everything's kind of gonna dwindle down pretty quickly, thankfully. But we will be out tomorrow as well. We'll be live tomorrow as well. I'm just excited. Today feels like a good chase day. So it's gonna be, today's gonna be fun. Let's put it that way. Even if there's not a tornado, today's gonna be fun. I mean, I'm excited. I really am. Terry, I am definitely looking forward to snow chasing too. Dolores, good to see you. Janice, good to see you from Scotland. Yeah, I gotta get food at some point too. I definitely have to get food at some point. Yeah, I saw Corey was getting it good chasing yesterday. He did a hell of a job. Alright, so we're at the 116, so if we want to get to the 74, we can get there. Good. I'm just trying to stretch out the fuel as long as I can, because the longer I can stretch this tank, the less, the more time I make up pretty much. Graybeard, thank you so much for your first super chat ever. Thank you so much, Graybeard. W's for Graybeard. Yeah. A lot of people coming in from Scotland. Now Denmark, too. Great to see everybody tuning in. Like I said, guys, today is going to be a daytime event, so I'm excited for it. I really am. If there's going to be a tornado, Lord willing, we'll be there. I love chasing in New Mexico. Like, it's difficult sometimes because of the lack of road networks, but man, I will take it. I love this area of the country. Eastern New Mexico is just downright gorgeous, guys. Downright gorgeous. There's the leaning tower over there. Pam and Dennis, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Yeah, I don't think we'll have issues with tornadoes in populated areas today. Most of eastern New Mexico is so rural, and obviously big W's for Pam and Dennis. Most of eastern New Mexico is so rural, there's not even roads out there. So I am looking forward to a rural tornado today. Very much looking forward to a rural tornado. That would be so awesome. Roswell's a beautiful area. Hey, Valerie. Shakopee. Neon, I'm grateful to be chasing in your home state. Thank you for your support. W, what does W mean? W just means win. It's kind of a another way to say thank you. Because in donating to the channel, we all win. So we get to keep being out here. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to all of you guys. You awesome people. The sheriff, who was it? Who was it? Was it Bob? Was it Sheriff Fletcher that recommended? I love Bob. I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to Sheriff Fletcher in a little bit. He texted me while I was down for Milton. I was talking to him for a little bit down there, but yeah. The kids are doing better, yeah. The Cooper was almost done with whatever it was he had, honestly. I don't know what exactly it was he had. It's probably just some sort of flu, like seasonal stuff, you know. And we are up to 991 viewers with, let's see, 660 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button if you tune in today as well. We're going to have to do some work to get back up to that 207,000 subscriber mark today. Because the algorithm starts like kicking out the bots that happen, and that's what happened. So I think we dropped like 500 subscribers from that. But hey, bots, they're no good. We want them out, right? Right. Gail from Manitoba. Pat, good to see ya. Michelle, good to see ya. We always love our Australian friends. Yes, please be sure to hit that smoosh that like and subscribe button. I love it out here because the speed limits are so high. I think Corey's on the phone or something. Usually he's more talkative by now. It's not like Corey to be quiet. Why are you sleeping? What's up, Terabyte? Good to see you, buddy. What do you mean because our speed limits changed by state? That's weird. I mean, most of our states are virtually the size of countries in Europe. I think I got a solid 5 hours last night, so I'm not doing too bad. I'm not feeling the best, but we're going. Deb, good to see you watching from England. Ernest, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. Thank you so much. Brenda, great to see ya. Yes, indeed, moving along. Yeah, I think the clouds are supposed to break closer to west of Clovis. I thought I saw on satellite it was looking better out that way. Let's see how we're looking out there. Let's take a look at mesoanalysis and let's check this environment. Heck yes. Heck yes, they just went slight risk, 5% tornado tomorrow.
Now we're talking. I can't. Well, this gives a 2%.
Update from the Storm Prediction Center. They have placed another 5% tornado risk out tomorrow in New Mexico. We get 2 days of 5% tornado risk. I'll take it. I will take it. Very excited about this.
I know that a guy's going to be camping out in Clovis in freaking October, though.
I know, I already booked the hotel in Clovis tonight already. I haven't checked in just in case, like, something changes, but I figured that the way it's going, there were only, at least with Hilton brand hotels last night when I checked, there was only 13 rooms left in Clovis, so I was like, yeah, I better book now.
Yeah, I'm going to rebook what I had in Amarillo, but I booked one or two in Clovis also. Almost freaking $200, that sucks.
Yeah, I know, it's getting expensive. It does suck, without a doubt, but, yeah. Oh well. They got an Applebee's in town, dude. I am freaking amped for Applebee's tonight. Like, by the looks of it, everything's going to be done by like 9 at the latest, so be able to actually sit down, have a good meal, and then actually relax. That sounds like a good time to me.
Probably like yesterday, prayer time will be like 6:30 to like 7:30, and then it winds down.
Yeah, it looked like the sun is down here by about 7, right around 7 o'clock is when we lose our daylight. So I'm sure, honestly, no later than 8 it'll probably be over with tonight. So what we're looking at today, guys, for today's severe weather threat is in eastern New Mexico. I'll show you here on the map real quick.
Got high hopes in today. I mean, he tried to produce one last night, or right before sunset. So, got faith in today.
Pretty much from Carlsbad to Hobbs, New Mexico, all the way to Tucumcari, Santa Rosa, that area I just circled in red, that's the 5% tornado risk. That is where we're expecting our best potential for tornadoes today. Personally, I am liking the area north of Roswell, towards like Fort Sumner. I'll put a couple dashes through the area that I'm targeting. North of Roswell, near Fort Sumner, Lake Sumner, up to Santa Rosa. I think that area is going to be just about perfect for today's severe weather threat. So that is the direction we are roughly headed right now. Jennifer, good to see you. I think there will be tornadoes today. The hard part about today is going to be the lack of road networks. I think there is a chance for an isolated strong tornado. I would say that, but thankfully it's all going to be rural today. So even if we do get a strong tornado per se, I don't think it'll be rated strong because it's going to be in such a rural area. But I got good vibes today, I really do. I think today's got good potential. I'd like to see a little bit more sun coming out of the day today. That's the big thing. I want to see some more sun pop. I definitely want to see some more sun pop. That would be ideal. But we are doing good. We are doing good. We are making our way westbound. Position for, I mean, I think it's going to be fun. You just got to enjoy every aspect of the chase. Whether we see a tornado or not today, I think it's going to be epic. I think it's going to be fun. I think we're going to enjoy ourselves, and that's what's important. It feels great to be back out in the southern plains. It really does. Really does. Yeah, I'm thinking at this point, I put Fort Sumner in the GPS and my ETA is 245. I'm thinking at this point I'm just going to head to Clovis, and then once I get to Clovis, I'll see what it's looking like and make a decision based on that, if I want to go southwest towards Roswell or if I want to just go west to Fort Sumner. I think I've got good feelings today, honestly. Yeah, that was definitely not a tornado.
Yeah, look at the extra water. Like the soundings from like Roswell to Carlsbad, tons of 3K. SRH is like getting up to freaking 400 now. It's like, oh my god. Give me a stovepipe.
Yeah, that Las Vegas, I say this with air quotes, tornado yesterday wasn't one. It looked like it from a distance, but Corey was right underneath it when it was happening, and it wasn't on the ground. But, I mean, it just showed yesterday the potential that it had. Yesterday definitely had big-time potential for tornadoes, and I think today is... Yesterday was lacking, yeah, it was terabyte... No, excuse me. Corey was right underneath it when they were getting that video, and that thing wasn't even rotating. It was just an example of a scary-looking cloud. Because you got to think, Las Vegas was also at a lot higher of an elevation than where it actually was. So it makes it look like it was a tornado when it actually was not. So we got about 20-ish more miles and we'll be swinging into the Loves up here in Amarillo. Amarillo. We are making good time this morning. I feel Corey on it though. I wish we weren't seeing this cloud cover like this, but taking a look at mesoanalysis to see what the environment is actually looking like out there over the next couple hours. Yeah, the 3-kilometer cape is going to be building hardcore from the north. I think if we do see one today, I think it'll be a photogenic tube. I really do. Lord willing, by the grace of God, we'll see something cool today, but we'll see what happens. We really will. Satellite is showing clouds are starting to break And those portions of New Mexico over there, it's not sunny by any means, but the clouds are definitely starting to break in that area. This little arc of convection you can see here by my cursor looks like it's going to be the beginning of initiation out in that area. I think we're going to be just about in as good of a position as we can be as we make our way west towards the Clovis area, and then obviously further south from there. We're going to have to make all these stops that we make for fuel and 10-100s and all that. We're going to have to make those incredibly quick. Everybody and their mom is headed towards Roswell right now. Like I said, our issue is going to come into the road networks, honestly. That's going to be our hardest problem to deal with. The biggest problem to contend with today is definitely 110% going to be the road networks. So, I mean, it's going to be something worth watching as to how today unfolds. Go Love, thank you so much for 4 months of membership. What's up, Eric, George, Spiritually, Robert? Any guesses to how many semis will be passed today? Probably 100 plus. Probably 100 plus semis today, honestly. Maria, I'm glad you're watching. Thanks so much for tuning in. Millennium, good to see ya. Yeah, Corey's already almost to Clovis. Corey's about to cross back into New Mexico. He drove to Amarillo last night to stay, because hotels are absolutely expensive, ridiculously expensive, down in Clovis, so... Are those little cactus trees blooming in the center lane? Not that I see. Looks like a bunch of garbage. Yeah, speed limit out here is 75 on this part of 40. 75 miles an hour. It is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Mexico Taco, yes, you know we're coming out there. Oh yeah, Corey's just about to cross into New Mexico right now. We've got to stop for fuel and get some drinks and stuff here right along, I think it's exit 74 off of 40. We really just gotta, today is about doing everything quickly, because we can't afford to lose time. Darren, believe it or not, most trucks are automatic anymore. Valerie texted me and said her and Coops are watching right now, so I love you guys, I miss you guys, Dad. Can't wait to be back home. So we got 14 more miles till we're going to stop. Yeah, we'll be taking, so we'll go down 27 to Canyon, Texas, and then go southwest on 60. And then we're going to take that straight into Clovis. Straight into Clovis. So, like I said, we got about 14 miles or so until we get to our first stop, at least. Norm, good to see ya. Yep, I know, Darren. If you learn on an automatic, that's all you're allowed to drive. Yep. I got my CDL right before they enacted that, but I still took my CDL test with a stick, 10-speed. Personally, I've always just enjoyed that, honestly. I really have. Yeah, but now they have all those restrictions, but my CDL is not restricted. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Looks like we got 10 miles to the Loves. So we're going to do our best to get in and out of there in a jiff, just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Goodness gracious, I gotta, you know, Darren, it's the old motto, grind them till you find them. Yeah, I just gotta keep this energy going, positive energy. I didn't get to the hotel in El Reno till like 4 a.m. My goodness. It was exhausting. I got maybe 5 hours of sleep, so we're not doing horrible. I definitely would love to have a little bit more sleep, but hey, I mean, you win some, you lose some. That's just a part of the chase, you know. Probably going to go grab a Celsius drink once I get into that Love's, maybe a piece of pizza or two. They got those Godfather's pizza there. I might grab a couple slices of that, and just got to be quick. Just got to be quick. Speed is key. I mean, we're going to be talking about every bit of at least 4 to 5 hours of daylight chasing today. 4 to 5 hours of it straight. It's only 64 degrees out here, guys, whether you believe it or not. It's actually kind of chilly. This guy's got a Trump flag mounted in the back of his truck. It's not doing too well back there, bud. And now you're not staying in your lane. Come on, man. You can do better. What in the heck is he doing? I'm just amped. We got 2 solid days of chasing out here. Doing great. Thank you so much for watching from Brazil. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, the hum of the acceleration. Yes. sorry, DL. One of the Stormer guys is texting me. We will be in Clovis tonight. Yeah, we're going to be staying in Clovis tonight. Definitely staying in Clovis tonight. Getting a little bit of this like mistiness too. Change your name on that. I really don't. What's the chance Clovis gets in on the action? Clovis is on the extreme eastern fringe, so I don't think Clovis will see much in the way of problems. Clovis should be good. Amarillo, just into Amarillo now. We're in Armadillo. We'll call it Armadillo. Armadillo. Alright, we've got 3 more miles till our Loves. We'll swing into that Loves. Hopefully it'll be a quick one. Doing really good time-wise right now, guys. Doing really good. So I'm doing my best to keep up at it. I'm going to try and just make the stop quick. Make all the stops quick today. Okay, so the next exit should be the Loves. I don't know if it's on. It looks like it's on the left. I love Amarillo. It's a beautiful city in the middle of nowhere. The Buc-ee's is not open yet. Not that I saw, at least. I missed the exit, did I? I still hear my brakes doing the squeaky squeak. Should be playing this game right now. Everybody's like merging or not merging, so I think I have to go left here. No, not here. This is merging out into 40. Watch out, birdies. You're going to be finding some problems here in a second, bud. Alright, I think the Loves is on the other side of this. Do I have to go left here? I think I do. Stop sign. Yep, I see the Loves. PDS Loves. $267, not bad at all. Not too snazzy. Alright. pull up here real quick, guys. Top off and get going. All right, stand by. We'll be right back. Hopefully that wasn't too long of a stop. We are topped off and ready to roll. And I even got a snack. Got myself drinks, a snack. We are sitting pretty. Cop nearby.
34730.
Like 9 minutes that cost me, which isn't bad. We gotta go south here in about 3 miles. You learn to do everything quickly when you're on a time constraint. That slice of pizza was good. It was a thin crust, which I was actually shocked that's what they had, but it's not typically what they have at Godfather's. But alright, we're about to go south on 27. Oh shoot, we gotta get off of this 1.5 miles. Son of a pump. We got to take 27 to 60. Then we'll take 60 southwest to Clovis. We're actually not doing bad time-wise. 2 hours and 44 minutes to Fort Sumner. So we're doing actually really good time-wise. For us to be getting there before 3 o'clock Mountain Time is actually really, really good. It gives me good hope. We need these storms to kind of get their act together and all that stuff and make their way north. and I think we'll probably catch them. If we don't get, we're going to find out once we get closer to Clovis. That's going to be when we make more of our decision as to whether or not we're going to head towards Roswell or not. But at least at this point, we're going to keep going this way. Step 1 is Clovis. Step 2 is either Roswell or Fort Sumner. That's the current plan. Is pretty much non-existent down here, so that's nice. Pretty much non-existent down here. Alien Form, good to see ya. Good to see everybody so far today. Here, it looks like we're coming into a construction zone here in a second. Yeah, so our target area is just generally eastern New Mexico, pretty much from, if you just kind of draw a line from Roswell, New Mexico to Santa Rosa, New Mexico, that is our target today. Carlsbad, I think, does have a chance down there, Taco. I think it does. Am I going to the Storm Chaser Summit? I purchased my ticket. So I do have a ticket and everything, but I haven't made any firm decisions because I really can't, because if there's something to chase, obviously my focus is going to be on chasing. But if the weather isn't active, then I will. If the weather is not active, then I plan to be there, yes. That's my current plan, though. Deanna, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. I'd like to see some more sunshine, but hey, I'll take this. I mean, I'm not complaining. Really not. We got 10 miles till we make that curve southwest, so always got to be safe. You guys know it. Let's see how Corey's doing out there. Oh, apparently that was Love's number 200. Nice. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Thank you all so much for your support. Matt, you got that right. You got that right. Everything would be a high-based and photogenic if we see tornadoes today. Man, Lord willing, we will. By the grace of God, we will. That would be amazing, because it's going to be in such a rural area. Well, are you staying awake out there? Hello? Aloha Snack Bar.
Just warmed up 10 degrees and the sun's trying to pop out. Much better.
What are you at out there? What's the temperature? Guess that's not that bad. Did you see that Hurricane Oscar? Well, it's now a hurricane. Oscar turned into a hurricane now, Category 1.
Yeah, you like how the tropical development like dropped like a rock. That's pretty much nothing, and then also it jumped up to 90%, and boom, hurricane with a whopping 3-mile wide eye.
Yeah, it's all good though, because that trough or whatever the heck that is going to yeet it back out into the Atlantic.
Yeah, hurricane season's over for Wayne Falls.
Yes.
But 3-mile wide freaking eye, man, that's like, I'm gonna classify that a gigantic tornado.
Wedge. We're in a 75 now. Why am I doing 66? What is wrong with me? Floor it? Yeah, it's a little bit drizzly out here. It is a little bit drizzly out here. We got about 2.5 hours, so we're doing good. We're really doing good time-wise. I just want to get on 60 and just keep it going. Well, now it says work zone 60. What the hell? What is it, step construction zone? Get off the exit here in 4 miles. We're doing all right. Terrence, good to see ya. Jekyll, yeah, just need to floor it. That's the best bet, right? I'll tell you what, guys, it is weird having mirrors. It is absolutely weird having mirrors right now. My passenger side one was completely shattered and like gone, and my driver's side mirror was like cracked so bad, but I could still see out of it. But now like I've got mirrors and it's weird. It feels weird to me. Get off here in about 2 miles. Hey, Mary Jo, good to see ya. Having mirrors is like fancy, like Applebee's on a date night. Like, check it out. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out right there. Got a mirror right there. Phone side rating. Mirror right there. Normal working mirror. Wow. And then check it out. One over there. Wow. How incredible. How incredible it is to have two working mirrors. Wow. Mary, I feel ya. No migraine here, thankfully, but my head is throbbing. It indeed is the little things that we appreciate. Definitely the little things. They make a difference, y'all. It is a PDS mirror intercept for sure. Alright, we are getting off on 60 right now. Hopefully the wind, yeah, I don't think we're dealing with catastrophic hail today, so I think we're good with that. No issues with the windshield. No issues with the windshield. So we should be fine there. Lord willing. Let's not jinx it. I'll have a rock just smoke it. A piece of concrete, something like that. Something spontaneous. Are strobe lights required for my vehicle? I like my light bars. I do like my light bars. Does everybody name their cars? I haven't named this one. I just call it my Tahoe. I don't know what, I think Corey calls his new Explorer Phillip. I'm not sure where the name Phillip came from, but I think Corey named his car his Explorer Phillip. The Taurus is Betsy. My old Explorer, I just named the tank. Well, it wasn't like an actual name. Welcome to Canyon, Texas. Canyon. I hear the whistling of my light bar.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Google, I wasn't talking to you. Hey Google, shut up. Red light, do 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 do. Waiting for the light to change. Oh, what kind of camera is that? Well, apparently it's something because my radar detector picked it up. It says I got an insanely high frequency of a K-band in front of me, which must be that like camera right in front of us. So, come on, there we go. Oh yes, listen to her roar. I'm just excited because today's going to be a daytime event. Like, that is such a good feeling. Oh, I forgot to turn on my OBS. I forgot to turn on the seat switcher. There we go. I still got that squeaking in the back end, but Orlando said it's fine. Could just be the brakes, but the brakes are like brand new, so dude, I don't even know. Let's make sure that all my stuff is running smooth. Stream is running solid on Starlink, and apparently T-Mobile is the best thing they got right now here. Starlink and T-Mobile. Apparently we're in a 75 zone again already. Jeez. But again, thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are blasting our way southwestbound. Corey just sent a picture. Looks like the clouds are starting to break down where he is, just south of Clovis, southwest of Clovis. So, good progress. Definitely good progress being made right now. Oh, wait, of course, that's it.
Just hit 70 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 71. Everything's overachieving. Big K, temperatures freaking skyrocketing. Yep, tornado sense is tingling.
Yeah, I mean, the dew point in Roswell is 58, Clovis is 57. We got plenty of moisture, too. So, Carlsbad's up to 74 degrees. Anything that happens today should be highly photogenic. So, we're willing to keep things keep up. And I'm excited. I got a good feeling about today. I really do.
The storm fires in Roswell on this right 70. God, that would be terrific.
Yeah, these road holes out here are going to suck. But yeah, if we can get one like that, man, that would be phenomenal. But it looks like most of the storm motion is going to be like north-northeast. So, thankfully, I think they're still going to move decently slow. I think it should only be like 25 to 35 miles an hour. Yeah, so we are definitely making our way southbound right now. Southwestbound, to be exact, towards Roswell. Roswell, Clovis, just that general vicinity over there. Roswell, Clovis, Santa Rosa, Fort Sumner. Fort Sumner is kind of our general target right now. But we're going to kind of make a better decision once we get closer. we're going to have those storms initiating off the mountains, and that's going to go boom. Cindy, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, definitely possible in New Mexico. I honestly think we've got a good potential at seeing a photogenic tornado today. I think so. It just really has a lot to do with the road networks. I don't think the tornado potential will be what doesn't happen today. I think the only issue we're going to have is the road network. Biggest issue. If they do issue a watch today, it'll most likely be a tornado watch, but I don't know if they'll actually issue any sort of watches today, honestly. Yes, we are definitely enjoying the road trip. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Sean, good to see you. Andrea, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, we are enjoying a cruise right now. Hobbs, I think, Hobbs is right there at the cusp of it. I wouldn't let your guard down in Hobbs, but it's right at the edge of the sphere threat today. I think it's going to be a little bit further west of Hobbs. Personally, that's my personal opinion. Yes, no trees. We hope, Lord willing, we'll catch one today. Nice, beautiful rural tornado. I got the drone batteries are charging right now. We're gonna be ready for what we have in store today. Does New Mexico have sirens? I don't. There's some in towns, but most of the eastern New Mexico is fairly rural. Cindy, again, thank you so much for your super chat. Family is doing great. Thank you so much for asking, April. Sandra, great to see you. I'm doing good. Diana Lee, good to see you. Dominic. People also need to understand they should not be getting their primary warnings from sirens either. Lily, good to see ya. Where are you at from France? I visited Paris earlier this year. Yeah, Kansas just straight up has sirens every 2.5 miles, it seems. Not exactly sure why I said they have them every 2.5 miles. There was really no reasoning behind that, but that's what I had. Every 2.5 miles. I'm going to take a look at missile analysis here real quick, guys. See how things are starting to come together. guy's just trying. No, it's not hot. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna look at the 17th Z run. I might as well just do it on the leg. We'll look back at the. Yeah, we should have maturing storms no later than 3. Couple good ones headed up towards Fort Sumner by 4, and then multiple good ones coming up from like Roswell. Gonna be an interesting day, to say the least. It's definitely gonna be an interesting day ahead. I'm intrigued though. I've got good vibes. Everybody's got good vibes. We got good energy. We got that never stop chasing mentality. That's why we're out here. I might go to like Fort Sumner and then take it south. That might be a good idea. I don't know how much time that adds, but it might be a safe bet. I think it is going to be a Roswell-ish area though, especially today. Hey Shannon, good to see you. Sean doing good. That lip was freaking big. We got a lot of these low-level clouds right now. Laura from Croatia. That's got to be a beautiful country. Day is going good, thanks for asking. Do I have a weather radio? No, not in the car. I mean, technically I can. I can figure out which frequency it is out here. Let me see. Yeah, the road options are definitely going to be the biggest problem. But still nothing on the Lubbock band.
The forecast for Hertford, Freona, and vicinity. Today, cloudy with a chance of showers. Plus slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, and a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
There we go, 162,500 is the frequency out here.
Southeast winds around 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. And now, the 1:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time observations from the world-class West Texas Meadowhead. Free on 59 degrees, humidity 96%, wind southeast at 16 miles per hour. Part 59, humidity 96, wind southeast at 13. Precipitation today, 0.01 inches.
Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're at 1,600 people watching with only 8 likes shy from 1,400 subscribers. So thank you all so much.
Southeast at 21. 64.
I have no idea where that is, Joey, honestly.
Humidity 95. Wind southeast at 14. Abernathie 50. Humidity 95, wind southeast.
Oh, I see where you're talking about. Most of the threat near Alamogordo, it should be further east from there today. It should be further east. Should definitely be further east. We are making really good time. I'm actually surprised getting to the target area before 3 p.m. Mountain. Well, let's see what it says if we go all the way to Roswell. We're only 2 hours from Fort Sumner, so we're doing great on that aspect. From Roswell itself, we're about 3 hours. We get there around 3:30, which still isn't bad. Did I get some good rest last night? No, I did not. I mean, for the 5 hours I was able to sleep, I think I got 5 hours. I got decent rest, but I drove all day yesterday. I got to the hotel at like 4 a.m.-ish. It was rough. So how's everybody doing today? And the classic question that we always ask, where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody tuning in from today? We are making our way southwest right now. We're here in Hereford. Out here in Hereford. Headed towards New Mexico. Does look like we do have storms starting to initiate off the mountains, which is good. Just going to take some time for them to find their organization. Brandon from Clovis, good to see ya. We got everybody watching from all different parts of the world. That's always my favorite part, is the way the stream and the chat can really bring people from everywhere. There was something I needed to do, but I can't recall what it is. Ooh, train! PDS train, guys. You see it? Left side of the screen, PDS train. PDS train, it's happening. Meow. 4 locomotives, nice. Coming into Hereford now. Hello? That was actually a fairly short train for having 4 locomotives. It smells like cow. Boo. Man, I would love to have a travel trailer. I need to start chasing in an RV. There's an idea. Chasing in an RV. put some light bars on an RV. I mean, that RV would probably be so susceptible to wind, but... Ashlyn, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and even just hitting that like and subscribe button. It is all so greatly appreciated. Of course, I know where Port Huron is. W's for Ashlyn. Thank you so much for the super chat. Linda, of course, a fellow Ohioan watching. Just got to get through Hereford here real quick. Just got to get through town here real fast. Once we do, we'll be making good progress. Kid Lover, thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully we see you later. Oh no, stuck in Detroit, that's not a good time. I mean, Detroit's not as bad as it could be, but it's Detroit. Like, yes, who all is in chat from New Mexico? Candace, where you at from France? Bonjour. But I probably just absolutely destroy that. Bonjour. Clara, we're headed towards Roswell, roughly. All right, chat. Let's start the poll. Will we see a tornado today? Laura, thank you so much from El Paso. There we go. Just started the poll. Heather from Roswell as well. We had a lot of people from New Mexico. I think the tornado potential is there today. The only issue we'll have seeing it will be the road networks. That's going to be the only problem. That's definitely a cop somewhere around. 34722. I had to cut my nails. My goodness, I got a couple long fingernails. There's a Loves here? That's awesome. Sid, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. Wait, we had 3 different people become Moombers? Michael, Sid, and Kat, thank you so much for becoming new Moombers. Did I miss a super chat? No, I saw Ashlyn's. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, there's a KFC. So much for your support. Nice Crown Vic. Man, dude, I love me a good Crown Vic. Those things are just gorgeous. There's a Burger King with another building connected to it. That's different. Do snow-nados exist? They can happen, but they're not induced by like the snow. There is rare occurrences where tornadoes can happen when snow is on the ground. But tornadoes typically do not occur when it's actively snowing. No. I love Crown Vics. Oh my goodness, do I love them. We're only 57 miles from Clovis right now. Back into a 75. Let me see how we're looking on radar. Radar here. We're just kind of stuck in this little bit of dreary drizzliness right now, but that should clear up as we get further south and west. But good morning, everybody, or good afternoon. It's definitely afternoon by now. We're almost at 2 o'clock Central. Almost at 2 o'clock Central. Well, John, I hope everything goes well in the UK. Hopefully the storms don't get too bad. It's rare you guys get hit by something like that, too. Where is that? Hopefully I didn't ruin this camera, but here, squeeze, 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 squeak, 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 squeak. Okay, battery's probably dead. Hopefully it's just a dead battery. Squeak, squeak, unfortunately, my PTZ camera doesn't work. It's on the right channel. Channel 8. Yeah, it's on channel 8. Ooh, what is that smell? Another train. Oh man, it smells like cow out here, which is alright. We're coming up on Freonia right now. Yeah, that low pressure is really starting to spin and churn some stuff up. If we could get a little bit more, just a little bit more moisture, man, it would be golden. But today's still got a really good chance. I think so. Money, 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 money. Nothing beats the smell of wet manure. You can tell where the country folk are in chat, that's for sure. Hey, and I ain't complaining. I feel you guys. You can always smell the manure. Always smell the manure. You wouldn't by chance have a spare PTZ mount, would you?
Negative, I ordered one and it did not show up before I left.
Dang it. Yeah, I think the one I've got is, well, it's not spinning or anything, so that's obviously not a good sign, but I don't have any spares in the vehicle. I'll have to look and see if I have one in the back or something, but I don't recall having any spares. I'm going to have to order one to be back at home when I get home. I think my camera isn't working, or not my camera, my PTZ mount is what's giving me problems. So I've got to look and see, I got to order a new one, or a couple new ones, but it's not something you can just friggin' pick up at the store, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to have to order a couple for home. Get a couple. I didn't expect to have that kind of an error. Where it just decided to stop spinning, apparently. It just decided to stop spinning. Which is not good. But it does happen, I mean. I'll just have to manually move it around up on the roof and give you guys the best view I can give you that way. And we'll probably just have to utilize the drone. I mean, we're only going to have, you know, there's only a select few road networks too, so. Hey, another train! Choo-choo train. Chugga-chugga, choo-choo-choo-choo train. Chugga-chugga-chugga. Thankfully, with limited road networks, I don't think not having the PTZ camera... Well, we've got the camera. The mount just doesn't swivel. It must have got wet or something. The mount just does not want to... The mount's calling it a day already. But it's alright. We will make it work as we always do. Ow. 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 Sorry, gotta get some disinfectant wipes. We gotta stay clean here, y'all. Oh, there we go. As we get closer to Clovis coming up, we really got to make that decision whether or not we want to go up to Fort Sumner or not. If we want to go to Fort Sumner, if we want to go straight down to Roswell. Look at the roof camera is not quite on the roof yet. Oh, it just fell. Help! I've just got it chilling in like the passenger seat right now. So, hey, look, it's me. Kind of just chilling there right now. Just chilling. Yeah, there's already a bunch of special weather statements popping up around the mountains. Another freaking train. Look at this chugger chugging along. Oh, it's just a locomotive. Oh no, it's a long train. Going by us again. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to set up that camera, but we'll see. We shall see. We're making good time. Where did that blue line come from on my hand? Open sesame. So weird. Yes, Carl, the family's doing better. Thank you so much for asking. I don't know where that blue line came from on my hand. Random blue line. Thought it was a vein for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Why is it popping? Yeah, so we already got stuff starting to initiate north of Fort Sumner, and that's kind of how this is all going to go. It's going to start popping further north and start initiating further south as well. So that's what we're watching for right now. That's what we're watching for. Where'd I lose my Mountain Dew at? Land of the Mitten, thank you so much for 12 months. 12 months, a year, that's incredible. Thank you so much for your very gracious support. Alright, where are we at? Are we we pass them? We're into Freonia now. Man, I absolutely love being back out in the plains. I really do. It feels great. It's really a wonderful feeling. What's up, Kip? Good to see you, buddy. Yes, Clovis does have an Applebee's, and that's the most important thing that everybody needs to know today. Do I think the early snow in upstate New York is an indication of how things are going to go? Honestly, I can't say. I don't think so. I'm not saying that it won't be an active year for snow, but at the same time, I don't think the early season snow is going to be the indicator that tells you it's going to be busy or anything like that. Of course, as soon as I was going to hop over, that car pulls up. I mean, they make sense. We're closing in on New Mexico rapidly. Let's see here. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 1,800 people watching. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. We couldn't do this without you. Surely couldn't. You guys should know that. If it wasn't for the viewers watching, hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, and Super Chats, we wouldn't be out here. You guys are the ones that make this happen. You guys, the viewers. Corey says he is closing in on Roswell right now. Closing in on Roswell. We are closing in on the New Mexico border rapidly. Rapidly closing. Let me check. Radar here. Okay, good. No. Gotta leave it up. Leave it up like that. If you minimize radar on the remote computer, it will shut it off. We don't want that. We want you guys to enjoy it. We want you guys to see it. Even though we've got virtually no rain out here right now, but we've got this like mist. A little bit of a mist. Alamogordo is getting hit with a storm right now. It's a special weather statement. I know we had somebody asking about that earlier. Northeast at 20 miles an hour, gusts of 50 miles an hour, and a half-inch hail going through town right now. There's a lot of special weather statements out west. Ooh, I smell ceramic brake pads. It smells like the truck in front of us. After driving a truck for so long, you know exactly what that smell is. sign say? Plant entrance. Copy the entrance of plant. Ooh, that smells ranky tank. Arr, shiver me timbers. What are we doing about that now? What did I miss? What are you guys doing? Are you up to no good now? Smells like it. Smells like you guys are up to no good. Everybody's up to no good. We know how that works. We know how you guys operate. I get it. I see you. I see you. I feel like for the most part it's going to be Roswell today. I really do. I feel like that's going to be the primary area today, which is good because we're making good time getting there. Seymour, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Yeah, Corey should be live later today. I think he just wants kind of more of a relaxing day. I think the only thing I'm debating on right now is if I want to go west out of Clovis and then south out of Fort Sumner. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. What's up, Autumn? Alan, good to see ya. Connor, Eric, Lane of the Men, Pam. Robert, good to see everybody today. Faith, good to see ya. Sophie, good to see ya. Autumn, thank you so much for becoming a slight mover. Hey, look, another train. Daryl, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Welcome to all the new members. Heather, good to see you. Good afternoon, everybody. Another train. Another 4 locomotives. We're just seeing nothing but trains today. PDS train intercept time after time after time again. Yeah, definitely see all those special weather statements across the mountains. I think that's going to be the beginning of everything. Like I said, I'm really on the fence as to whether or not I want to go west out of Clovis to Fort Sumner and then south, or if I want to just head south on 7. That much I'm unsure of yet. What's up, Jeff? Enjoy your work day. El Jefe. Yeah, the clouds are definitely breaking up a little bit to the west. That's a very, very good sign. I don't know if I'd call it train chasing as much as the trains are finding us. I got about 15 to 20 minutes to decide if I want to go west or if I want to go southwest. Thank you, Emma, so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you very much, Emma. Puts us up to $35 donated today. So thank you guys so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. I just want to get into a little bit more of clearer skies. Maps. Let's see here. Roswell to directions from Clovis. Oh, it's a 45 here. Yikes, good thing that sign popped up, otherwise I'd have missed it. Okay, so Clovis to Roswell is about 2 hours, but if we go up through Fort Sumner, that only... My goodness, that almost scared the crap out of me. I was like, what was that sound? Follow my gut. Okay, well, if we go to Fort Sumner, it only adds a half hour to our trip to Roswell, if that's what we end up doing. But it keeps anything that fires north of Roswell in play. Well, thankfully, if I do that and still want to go south, if I go to Fort Sumner and then head south out of there, it only adds 30 minutes, so it's really not that bad. But I don't know. Haven't made a firm decision quite yet. Again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. It would add a half hour if we went through Fort Sumner. A half hour. That really isn't that bad. I think Fort Sumner's starting to get some breakouts in the sun. Corey said it's up to 75 where he's at now. Gifting. Only Real Tank, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Yes, it is very much very flat out here. What street texting. My goodness. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, is west to Fort Sumner and then south, just to be safe. It only adds a half hour to do it that way, and I think that may be our best option to keep both areas in play. Because if we go southwest on 70 towards Roswell, yeah, we'll get there a little bit faster, but the only issue with that is if we do it that way, then we give up anything to the north. 110% give up anything to the north. And I'm not so sure that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Up to 75 down in Roswell right now. 75, nice. Donovan, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let me update the ticker real quick. We're at $35 for our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much to those of you who have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Thank you so much to the new members, as well as those of you who have super chatted as well. Thank you all for your continued support. We couldn't do this without you guys. It looks like it's clearing off to the west too, doesn't it? Look at it. You can see it clearing down there. And we are so close to New Mexico now. We're doing great time-wise. I thank God for that. Somehow I still have energy. Honestly, I don't know how that's working, but it is. It's working. I've seen some of my favorite tornadoes in New Mexico. I don't want to hear it, 007. Encino. That was a good one. I've seen some near Vaughn. It's always the ones right off these mountains, too. Oh, apparently I'm still... Streamlabs is still pushing out notifications for the Hurricane Milton live stream that's already happened, so let me fix that. see the clouds clearing ahead of me already. Man, this is giving me good vibes about today, guys. Oh, it's giving me good vibes. I'm feeling good vibes. Another train. Looks like a coal train. PDS 60 zone, guys. Alright, I fixed that. Let's see. About to make our westward turn. They did upgrade day 3 to a marginal risk. Yes! Day 3 did get upgraded to a marginal across western Kansas, the eastern Texas Panhandle, western Oklahoma. Oh, there's that truck. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a bad day. That definitely looks like a bad day. Alright, I think we're going to go west towards Fort Sumner. We're going to go west towards Fort Sumner and then south out of Fort Sumner. I really would like to keep those northern storms in play for safety's sake. For the ability of the chase. I'd like to go focus on going west and then south. Hopefully it's not a bad decision. Lord willing, it's the correct decision to make today. We're spotting all the freaking trains on this road, aren't we? Geez, we're only 6 miles from Clovis. Heck yeah. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody enjoying their beautiful Saturday? Hopefully everybody's enjoying their weekend. Did we already cross into... Yeah, we did. We just crossed into New Mexico. How did I miss that sign? Let me see here. I'm going to take one more look. Take a peek at mesoanalysis here real quick. Southern Plains, thermos, 2,000 Cape to the south already. 2,500 by, what time is that? 2,500 Cape anticipated. Nice. I don't know if that's near Roswell or north of there. That's in 2 hours. That's 21Z. 21Z's 3 o'clock here. I can't see what county that is. Near the southwest side of the Johns. Fort Sumner. Okay. Perfect. I think we're going to go west. We're going to go towards Fort Sumner, and then if it looks good to go south still, we're going to go south. But for now, we're going to head towards Fort Sumner. That's my plan, and that's what my gut says, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. I know Roswell's definitely warming up rapidly, and that's great. But I do feel like there's good potential down there. Don't get me wrong, I really do. But I feel like if we dive down there immediately, that we may regret that decision. I think Roswell may become the main player later today. I do. But I think earlier on, it would be... I honestly feel like it would be a poor decision to go straight down to Roswell now, if there's even remote potential for anything further north. Like I said, I think Roswell is going to be the main play of the day, without a doubt. I think down there is going to be the main play, but I want to go a little bit further west and then south. That way we keep all of our cards in play, everything an option. Even going, west, if we go due west out of here, like we're planning to, we're still it's going to add a half hour tops, 30 minutes to our drive to Roswell if nothing's looking good by the time we get to Fort Sumner. So, I don't think it's a bad decision. It's not an easy one, I can tell you guys that much, because I really want to get down to Roswell, but I feel like if we do that, if we dive south now, that may be a decision I regret, because if we go southwest on 70 right now, we're only about 2 hours from Roswell right now. If we go southwest on 70, there are no options to go west. We would have to go all the way down to Roswell and then back north. So I think from a strategic purpose, it's a lot smarter to go west first and then south. Like I said, I still think Roswell is going to be the play of the day, don't get me wrong. But the early on play is what has my attention right now. The earlier on play. I would hate to skip a potential earlier in the day tornado because I wanted to play further south. You know what I mean? Like, that's my big thing. Why go south early to wait when we can go west and take a chance and then go south? You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Because So it looks like Roswell is going to start popping off closer to 6. So even at this, with this delay, doing it this way, we'll still be in Roswell no later than 4. So that still gives us about 2 hours to play around with. Feels good to be in New Mexico, though. We did it. We made it, guys. We made it. We are in mountain time. Whoops, my location wasn't updated. I had a clicky click. Yeah, we are now in mountain time. We're in the mountain time zone. Did I miss some PayPal donations? I apologize if I did, guys. I'll check here in a second. Jared, thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't get that notification a half hour ago. Jared, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Jared, as well as... what the heck is happening here? Jared, Lawrence, and Emma. So I saw Emma's, but I never saw Jared's. But thank you guys all so much for your guys' PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. I can still hear the back of my car going squeaka, squeak, squeak, squeaka. It's 64 degrees out here in Clovis right now. Our south option. We are officially dedicating ourselves to west. West first, then south. Man, they're doing a lot of construction out here. Oh, look at that beautiful train. That is an old train, that's for sure. What a beautiful one, though. AT and SF. I'm not sure what that means. Something in Santa Fe, I'd imagine. Rad family, thank you for becoming a slight moomber, and thank you so much for 3 months of moombership. Good to see you guys today. Great to see you guys. So great to see everybody today. Glenn, great to see you, buddy. Hope the kid's doing well. And the family, of course. My GPS is like, no, you need to go south if you want to go to if you want to go to Roswell. Yeah, I'm gonna go west to Fort Sumner first and then come south. I want to keep those storms in play off to the west and a little bit north of Roswell, because it looks like most of the Roswell stuff will be after 5, and that's perfect because even if I do just go to Fort Sumner and then south, my ETA will still be 4 o'clock by the time I get there. So good timing, good timing. They better go before those ding-dings go down.
Got stuff popping to the southwest already.
Yeah, it's in a freaking radar hole. I'm watching that storm near, what is that? Capitan? Wait, where'd you say? Did I miss the F1? Oh. I missed the F-111? Yep, and they just severe warned the storm I was talking about. They just severe warned that storm I was talking to Corey about, guys. Just severe warned it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how I can get out of that or not. There's a road just to my south that goes west, but then I'll be behind it.
Ooh, there it is. Wow, that's a gorgeous plane. Man, that is a beautiful... Oh. My call sign on my CB was Phantom for the F4 Phantom. Man, that F-111 is gorgeous. And I wasn't able to show you guys. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to flip a U-turn here so you guys can see that F-111. I had it on the in-car camera, so I want to make sure you guys get the opportunity to see it. I want to make sure you guys get the opportunity to see it. Be right here on the right side. I'm going to take it slow coming up with this. You can just go north on 285 and then take it from there if it ends up looking good still. What a beautiful aircraft. I think the F-111 isn't. I'm pretty sure the F-111 was a fighter bomber. I want to say. The F-111 was a fighter bomber. They did put a tornado possible tag on that one as well. The storm we're targeting also has a tornado possible tag on it. No, that is a decommissioned F-111. They do that a lot. Oh, the EF-111 Raven. Yes, I remember hearing about that back in, what was that, the Iraq War, where they used to blind Iraqi radar sites. When they were flying into Iraqi territory. Yeah, I remember that. we're gonna be approaching Cannon Air Force Base. Which one was the Thunder Chief? Was that the F-100 or was that the F-111? I remember one of them was nicknamed the Thunder Chief. I feel like that was one of those.
Yeah, I'm running the all-subs and I'm going to shoot north on 285 because that road that goes west out of here, like, there's really no way to do it. Just go north on 285, I guess, to kind of shifts off to the northwest.
The F-105, okay, that makes sense. My cousin TJ is an F-16 pilot. That's something I always brag about. My cousin TJ being an F-16 pilot. I think that's just like the coolest thing ever. Let me see if I can show you guys a picture. I should have one around here somewhere. Because they had a badass picture of him. I showed many people this picture before, but they have an epic picture of him. On the 180th Fighter Wings Facebook page. Look straight up out of Top Gun. I'll have to show you guys if I can find it. Find that picture. It's taken forever to find it, but I really want to show you guys. Come on, keep going. We're keep going west. Hold on. Still cruising west right now. So many pictures from the base. Figured I would have found the one of his by now. I should have did a bigger picture search. Like the broader perspective of it, I guess. No, I'm not taking that road. Another freaking train. Swore the picture was before or after April, but I guess I was wrong. I've got to find this picture. Apparently I'll just never find it. Just never gonna find it. Either that or I zoomed right on by it. I know I've shown many people the picture before. I might have it in my downloads. Probably do have it in my downloads somewhere on my computer. Yes, definite PDS train alert. PDS train alert. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. PDS train, PDS train. Alright, come on. Let's go into my files. It'll probably be in my downloads. Got it. Or not. I guess I'll just have to find the picture eventually. Apparently I can't even find it for the life of me. I was hoping to be able to find it and show you guys. It's a pretty badass picture. There it is. Had it saved on my computer. I don't need to edit images using AI. There it is. There's the picture. Cousin TJ's a F-16 pilot at the base by the house out in Toledo. Worked so hard to get to it. He always wanted to be a pilot, and he did it. I couldn't be more damn proud of him. And it's one of those things. Never give up on your dreams, and you'll be able to get her done. He never gave up on his. Here we go. Another train. Another train. His handle is Posit. So many freaking trains, guys. My goodness. I mean, I love it out here. Don't get me wrong, but train, 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 choo-choo, NATO. Apparently, this is just train spotting 101 today. We got a storm popping south of Fort Sumner now. Check it out. Last couple of scans have something popping south of Fort Sumner here real quick. I'll show you guys. Got this little guy right here that just popped up in the last few scans. Storm just popped up due south of Fort Sumner, so that's even better because it looks like the one to the west is kind of falling apart. I definitely see some breaks in the clouds ahead of me, so I'm getting excited. I got such good vibes about today. Corey's probably still taking a dump in Roswell, because Corey, when he goes to the bathroom, it takes him at least a half hour. At least a half hour. Oh no, he's rolling. Okay. Progress. That's good progress. Yeah, Corey takes his 10-200s very seriously. And I have no right to mock him or say anything of it, because, I mean, I would much rather get that out and clear my system than do it on the side of the road. So. Look at that. You can see some blue skies. Let's go. Let's go. Breaks in the clouds are happening. Breaks in the clouds are happening. It indeed is happening. New Mexico State Police. Nice. Oh, here we go for another train intercept. Mesoscale discussion has been issued. I missed it. Here we go, another train. Almost missed the mesoscale discussion. If it loads. Nope, Starlink said later, nerd. It says watch possible. That's all I can see right now. %, chance of a watch. Increasing storm coverage expected with hail and a brief tornado risk along with heavy rain. A couple of brief tornadoes will be possible. Chance of a watch, 40%. 40% chance of a watch, a couple of brief tornadoes and small hail possible. Sunshine.
I think the environment's supporting a little bit more than just a brief tornado. That's just my opinion.
Oh, I agree, but you know they like to downplay this stuff. Is Corey moving?
Yeah. And mainly because we're out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my chat. Somebody asked earlier, they're like, do you think there's a potential for a strong tornado today? And I was like, yeah, I do think there's a potential for a strong tornado, but we definitely won't see one get rated a strong tornado because it's not going to hit anything.
I kind of hate to be close to a strong tornado. All the freaking rocks and crap that it'll be throwing. Holy crap.
Corey, there's truly only one way to find out, and I intend to find out.
Yeet! Yeet!
Reed said he wanted to pre-license any footage we get of his taillights driving into a tornado today, but I want to license any footage he gets of my light bars when he's behind us today.
would be the first time my light bars were in a shot. I'm just saying.
We shall see how the day goes. I'm not sure where he's even at right now. He said he wasn't even going to stream today, though, so he said he's just going to do occasional phone streams.
He's got to be about the tube and carry, I would think. Close, anyway.
Did he say he was going to stay on 40? Because I figured he was going the same way I did. I didn't know if he kept going west out of Amarillo on 40 or not. But he was only a couple miles behind me when I stopped at that Love's. Because that's what he was saying in the group chat.
I'd assume he'd stay on 40. That's the quickest way to get over there. To just go to Santa Rosa, then you shoot down. You're focusing on the north side. I think you stay on 40 west.
He told me this morning he was planning on heading to Fort Sumner, and that's pretty much where I'm going to. So, kind of the same general direction.
I'm shooting north on 285 right now. Don't get too far from Roswell. It's got that nice north 70 goes northeast, so if anything fires, and hope if something fires along there, be able to chase it for a while. But there's like absolutely no roads for
another train.
It seems like 40, 50 miles of absolutely no roads to take besides rancher roads, and they're all club gated off.
Yeah, today's definitely going to be the kind of day that you can really enjoy, like, getting drones up and such, because today's definitely going to be you won't really have much of a choice. Like, can't go anywhere, so you might as well throw the drone up, right?
We got to go to a military base somewhere. There's a bunch of military on 70. We've been telling them where their base is at, but that'd be about the only holdup on the drones.
Clovis has an Air Force base, but I'm not sure if there's anything near Roswell. I think there is. We're just getting PDS train intercept after PDS train intercept, guys. Alright, let me make sure my location's updated. Yeah, keep saying Freonia. There we go, Melrose. Melrose, New Mexico. Better. A lot better. Dude, I just keep seeing nothing but trains. I'm pretty sure I'm on my, like, 10th train.
Trying to figure out what the heck I want to do here. There's a nice storm southwest of Roswell. I got to go after that. Like I said, there's only that one road that goes west, so you only get one little intercept of it. What a pain.
Yeah, according to radar, I've got a little storm that just popped up to my southwest, but I don't know if it's going to do anything or not. I think the train stopped.
No, like that storm that's just a little speck just north of me. Like it started firing up and it's crapping out already. It's what it was doing yesterday. It wasn't until like after 6 o'clock when things started actually firing and holding around.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Check satellite here real quick. Yeah, we got a lot of broken clouds to our west. That is some really good news. Sound like anything is moving inside of it. I think I'll stop in Fort Sumner and take a look and see if I got another PTZ camera mount in the back. If I don't, it's not that big of a deal, but still, I'd like to have that. Yeah, we got a lot of breaking of the clouds out here before this line of convection. I think we're going to get a little more cape than we thought. Southwest is looking like. See, these things aren't popping off too big of tops right now. Yeah, I definitely think Roswell is going to be the play later this evening, though. I think after like 5 or so, it's really going to get booming down there, because down between Roswell and like Carlsbad, it's almost clear. So there's going to be a lot of instability that makes its way further north. Feels great out. 68. Feels wonderful. Yeah, we are still headed west towards Fort Sumner. We're less than a half hour out from Fort Sumner right now, so we're doing good time-wise. Doing really good time-wise. but I like it. Yeah, it feels beautiful out. It's up to 69. Man, I wish I could show you guys what it looks like off to the west. Actually, you know what? I'd be able to just throw the camera up on the roof myself. Oh, that's the light bar. Try that. Oh, but it's angled down. Dang it. There we go. That's at least a little bit better, right? PDS handlered indeed. But you guys can see all the breaks in the clouds out there too. Try and give you guys a general look at it while I can. We should not have much in the way to deal with when it comes to like big hail. No, that should not be a problem today. I definitely think today's got the good potential for an isolated tornado or two, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I think we can see a strong one too, but it's not, definitely won't get rated as strong, but just because the stuff out here just is not going to hit anything at all. We do have a storm just off to our west that's kind of got my attention. Just off to my west. Moving pretty much north. Everybody and their moms in Roswell. I mean, I don't blame them, but if anything happens up here, they're gonna miss it. El Paso will be fine. No worries in El Paso. Look in front of us. Look directly in front of us. A big clear area clearing. Big time clearing in front of us. got blue skies ahead, breaking apart. Why is it trying to take a selfie? I don't need a selfie. Corey's actually headed up this way too. I do like the look of this storm here just to our south. Just barely to our southwest. We might stop and observe. But it does look like it should head more north, like north, northwest a little bit. Plenty of abandoned buildings out here, geez. I'm really starting to like the way this storm's looking. What's the next scan gonna say? Oh, was that the next scan? Oh. We got a bunch of little poppers starting to happen, so we'll see if this one southeast of Fort Sumner does anything. Not seeing anything too interesting visually, but really never know. But thank you guys all yet again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,000 likes already, so thank you all so much. What's up, Max? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think this view we're getting right here is actually the beginnings of the base of the storm off to our west. We're just east of Fort Sumner now, just east of Fort Sumner. I don't know what technically the closest city is. Taiwan? I think it's Taiwan. I always thought it was Taliban. Well, you guys can even see it on radar on the screen. Maybe we'll get lucky and this thing will get its act together and start heading due north. If it heads due north, we can keep up with it on 84. Only if it decides to get its act together. Only. That's it. That's the only. Only. I'm liking the look off to the southwest, though. It's looking good. It's looking promising. Tops-wise, it's still a pretty fairly low top storm. It's only 24,000 feet, so It's really not that tall of a storm right now. Come on, you need to mature. If you're going to do anything, you need to mature. There's kind of a base over there. Kind of a smidgen of a base over there. Small town. Man, the sun is coming out at 73 up here, guys. 73 up here. And it is feeling good out. And there's literally nothing around us at all. Nothing at all. We're only 14 miles from Fort Sumner. Welcome back to your Moomber ship. I don't think SPC is what I wanted to look at. It was something else. What did I need to look at? Vaughn in the next 3 hours. It seems to think somewhere around Vaughn in the next 3 hours. A little bit of a base to our southwest. Vaughn always has a way of producing tornadoes. Not exactly sure how or why. It just manages. There's not much precip falling out of that base right now. I don't think this is really going to amount to much just off to our southwest. Dominic, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as David, thank you so much for yours. Thank you guys both so much. W's in the chat for Dominic and David, thank you guys so much. Popping west of Fort Sumner now. This is where it all begins. We're getting in the precip. It's happening. It's happening. It's raining. Help! PDS precip, yes. PDS precip, that's a good one. PDS precip is correct. Definitely are in a PDS precip scenario right now, guys. PDS precip, it's happening. Alright, we are coming into Fort Sumner now. All these storms are starting to bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. I'm intercepting so many raindrops right now. We're straight up PDS raindrop intercepting. Let's go, PDS raindrops. Oh, goodness. We have now entered Fort Sumner. Storm to the west of town is blowing up. Storm to the west of town is blowing up. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation, for those that are asking. Particularly dangerous situation. Hey, look, it's the Billy the Kid Museum. Around here somewhere, not sure where, but they're around. Either that or it's a radar, but it's a KA band, so it's probably a cop. Gotta be that truck. Gotta be that truck. Oh yeah. We are stopping to top off the tank real quick. Oh look, it's Red Timmons. What do you know? Should hop in the Dominator and just take off. Oh, you mother truckers. So we're gonna top off here real quick. I don't even think I can look at chat even if I want to. Oh, check mine out.
This is really cool.
Where is it? Oh, my drone is way up there. Alright, well, we got stuff. A nice one forming to the west. I love Corey, but he's an idiot. But he's a special idiot.
Excuse me?
Yes.
May I ask where y'all are heading?
West.
You're heading
Around
west?
here, but yeah, mostly just a little bit west of here.
Oh, okay.
And a little bit west and north, in between like here and Roswell.
Oh, alright.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, take care. Okay, do I want to go up 84 here? That's the big question. There's no real... Yeah, I probably want to go up 84. Okay. Be right back, guys. Gotta piss. Yeah. I'm just a nobody.
Trying to decide whether to go south or stay up on this west east road.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. We're headed north.
Oh, really? Yeah, it could happen.
So why is it arcing west?
Yeah, just looking at radar. Yeah, I think they're starting to intensify right around here, a little bit to the south, and up southwest of Rockville, also south of Vaughn. So. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome, yeah.
Be safe out there, brother.
I will, thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Can't even think straight anymore.
You just gotta get in.
Hundreds, thousands of text messages. It's kind of hard to understand. Radar images, lots of radar images sent.
Everybody's sending you radar images.
Oh, all the time for years, man. Ever since the pandemic. You guys too.
Is this thing you guys?
I'm just trying to gas off. Yeah.
I assume you're smoke chasing?
Yeah. Trying to. We're just trying to keep an eye out for everything, you know?
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the nature of
Yeah.
that. You're just trying, man.
Yes, sir.
It's real unpredictable.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to look at a lot of different things. Eclotop, split shear, radar, and just see exactly where to go. Heat goes bad for gas off.
You go take a pee break and miss everything good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that is sick.
I think that southern storm was pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, if you look at Eclotop, it gives you a better idea. Yeah, if you look at that. I think they'll be moving this way, though. But hey,
I'm waiting for the Vaughn special.
I know that. They have been there once. They have been there one time, so we just gotta keep going to
Yeah.
Happened there once last year, I think.
That's when you were getting clobbered by hail and I pulled up next to you going the wrong way down the road.
Yeah. And everybody thinks we get familiar with Vaughn. I know about Vaughn for freaking 25 years.
Oh, I just hate this road hole out here, man.
Yeah, you gotta at least get yourself an all-pulses burrito. Come on.
Dude. Mozzarella sticks come out solid.
You're not supposed to stick it up the butt, you're supposed to eat it.
It's gonna come out liquid if I don't do it. We'll see you, buddy. Be safe.
Hey, it's small enough, you can probably get it in there.
Probably.
Come on.
See you, buddy. You too. Alright. I think I'm ahead. Oh, watch this. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I want to head west or north. 84 north is right over here. I'm going to go poke to the north real quick and take a peek. But for Reed always gets like overwhelmed because people are always like, hey, what kind of vehicle is this? And he's like, man, I'm just trying to get gas. I'm just trying to get gas. Look at the base on this thing. Look at the base on this thing. Here, just the left side of the road. Just look at that nice base right there. Nice updraft base on this thing right now. It's still a little high base though is the problem. A little too high based. Good little feeder band coming out of the back of it though. I don't know, we might head south here shortly. I do like the storm coming up near Roswell. I do like that one. I just think this one looks intriguing. We'll probably head south on 20 here shortly. But I just want to get a peek at this little guy while we got a chance, you know? Well, we've got, oh wow, look at him behind us. So we got a nice little updraft base behind us, but let's flip around here real quick. Let's flip around here. Look at that thing. That looked nice. I'm gonna hop out and take a leak real quick. Oh, they just severe warned that Roswell one. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to head south. Probably gonna need to head south. Absolutely gorgeous right now. Yeah, let's head south. Karen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We're just gonna head south. Why am I getting nothing out of my Starlink right now? Searching for satellites. No signal received. Maybe it just needs rebooted real quick. Hopefully Starlink will be back up before we get into the more rural areas. We're gonna have a great view of this thing as we head south. Sorry guys, I cannot see chat until my Starlink boots back up. So bear with me. Bear on with me. Great view of the storm to our south, though. My goodness, is that gorgeous. You guys are going to see it here in a second. This thing just looks absolutely incredible. Look at this beauty. My goodness, is that gorgeous. What a beauty. It's kind of off to the west. I don't know if it says it's obstructed. Is something on my roof? I'm gonna like look at it for a minute. I'm gonna pull straight a little bit further on this road. Just kind of point at it for a minute. Make a decision here shortly. It looks like a gorgeous storm. Absolutely gorgeous. Find somewhere to pull off. Just keep saying it's offline and searching. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that thing, guys. Okay. Now I need to figure out what is going on with my Starlink and as to why it's not. Need to be heating. Ooh, good thunder. Let me turn on my hotspot so I can look at this stuff, because for some odd reason, after going underneath that awning, a Starlink is just struggling to connect for whatever reason. I need that figured out, and I need it figured out now. This thing looks gorgeous. That looks like a healthy storm to me. Hello? There we go. Starlink's back up. Thank you. Debating on going further west. What do you guys think? Let's hear it, chat. Should we dive south towards the severe warning storm, or do you think we should keep going west? I feel like this Vaughn one might get it done. Is it rotating? A little bit. And I'm pretty sure that's the storm we're looking at right now. We're looking southwest, so that is 100% the storm we're looking at right now. I think we'll give it a little more time. See what it's looking like. Sorry about that, guys. Starlink was down, so I have not been able to see chat for a minute. So right now, there's 2 storms of interest. Actually, technically, there's 3. Ooh, nice CG. I'm really liking this Vaughn one a lot. That's due south. No, maybe the one maybe I'm looking at the one. Okay, so here's our options here, guys. I'm gonna show you real quick. Really quick. Got one storm here. One storm down here that's currently severe warned, but this is the one that's really got my eye right now. That one right there. So we can book it west on 60 and catch this before it gets into Vaughn. Because that's going to be headed like this way. And it looks like it's got absolutely great structure on it right now. That's beautiful supercell structure. And that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. I think it'll be a done deal if they severe warn it, but we got multiple options to the south. There's a lot of storms to pick from. There really are. But that Vaughn one is maturing quickly too. Plus, we can tag the Vaughn one and then get multiple storms that are coming up from Roswell too. That's another reason I'm kind of leaning towards the Vaughn one. What is Corey jizzing about? I have to mute the group chat, jeez. Corey, I see it. Which way is he looking? The Vaughn storm is current. I'm going to give it another scan or two. It's moving north at 30 right now.
What's that? Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Patrick.
I'm in between 2 choices right now. I'm sitting just west of 20, but I think I'm actually going to go west towards that Vaughn storm. So that storm,
I'm just north of Roswell. We got them 2 cells, but there's a pretty hefty lure to walk on it. It's almost ground scraping right now.
yeah. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I want to dive south right now, but my gut's saying don't give up on the stuff to the west. Because the storm to the west looks very well organized. It's not severe warned yet, but it looks very healthy. And I'm like, well, crap. Because I don't think you're that far south of me right now.
No, I'm on like, what, 30 miles or so north of Roswell right now.
Right. I'm going to give this another couple minutes. Because even if that storm does go up towards Vaughn, that thing's it's only moving at 30. It's not going to be to Vaughn for like an hour and a half. Like, it's going to be a hot minute. I want to start going south just to play it safe, and then if I need to book it west, I can book it west, but there's no road, so I don't really have an option there. But that freaking cell due south of Vaughn has got like the perfect structure to it. It's getting that little classic bean shape on it. I'm like, I'm just like, well, it looks perfect, and worst case scenario, if it does die out, I can still go south after the Roswell storms. Oh, what a time.
Man, God, I don't know. We got a lot of free cape and stuff down here. I like the environment, man. It's a very healthy lowering in there, though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give it another scan or two. I talked to Reed for a second. I ran into him at that Valero or whatever in Fort Sumner. And the first thing he says to me is he goes, ooh, that was good thunder. I was chatting with him for a second, and then he was like, "Ah, man, I think I'm going south on this. What do you think?" And then he was like, "I'm thinking," and like he started talking, but I was answering his question, and then he's like, "I didn't ask you a question. I didn't ask you for your opinion. Just let me talk." And I'm like, "Okay, Reed." Oh man, this thing, I got such a good feeling about today now. Oh, yes. I knew today was going to be
up right now looking at it.
NATO Cash just dropped a 10% tour for Roswell.
Copy that.
Let's see here.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here for a bit because I got the drone up.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Here.
You're good. Talk to you later.
All right.
See ya.
All right, see ya.
Corey said he's got the drone up right now, so. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I'm torn because I don't want to book it south and give up this storm to the west just yet. That's my problem. Just yet. I told Brandon that all subs burritos do not go into butt. What the fuck, Reed? I love Reed so much, but he makes me question so much. I'm aware that all subs burritos do not get inserted anally. Just so everybody's clear. Fucking Reed. I love him. Oh, inverter do not start now. The storm to the west looks good though. What do you guys think? My gut is not speaking to me too well right now. Stop it, inverter. The Roswell storms are coming up to us. It looks like that storm near Vaughn is starting to fall apart. Take a look. Stop it. Stop it, inverter. Stop. I think I'm gonna go south. Just give me a sec. Screw it, let's go south. Let's hope I don't regret this one later. Corey's only about 30 miles south of me right now. I think south is a viable option. That storm to the west did not get its act together. Somebody smoked that stop sign. Did not get its act together like I was hoping, so we'll head south. And you can already see the blue sky to our south too. So we're gonna head south towards Roswell. Headed south, guys. Headed south. I think we got some time before these things do anything anyhow. We're only 82 miles from Roswell itself, so we're less than an hour from seeing these storms. Just off to our west as well. What a beautiful storm. Wish I could show it. Oh, I hate this. I hate not being able to show you guys the storm. So that thing looks gorgeous. Let me switch cameras. No, not that one. That one. Look at the base on that thing. Doesn't that look nice? Beauty. What a beauty. Again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Northernmost storm that's not severe warned right now. I do really like that one. Oh, I never bothered checking. Dang it. It's always something, y'all. always something. This road is a bumpy freaking road. My goodness. Bumpy roads take me home to the place I belong. Man, we got nothing but blue skies off to our east, guys. Blue skies. We got a lot of energy that's going to get going. Let me show you guys here real quick. Look at these blue skies just off to the east. My goodness. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. But as you guys can see over in that direction, let me actually switch to the camera. Karen, I recall saying thank you, but if I didn't, thank you so much, Karen, for your super chat. Running solely off of Starlink for the most part right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, let's just hope I didn't make a bad decision by booking it south. The calm before the chaos, I think, is more appropriate. So at this point, we're just generally moving south towards Roswell. Like I said, we had it before. We were staying up closer to Fort Sumner. The base looked good up to the north, but I think the overall threat is looking better closer to Roswell. So we shall see what happens when we get closer to this road. Bounce. Bouncing all over the place right now, guys. Just bouncing all over the place. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. There we go. That's a view right there. You can see the edge of that shaft. Nice little rain shaft. Look at the rain foot at the bottom of it. I wonder if that's going to have a better view of it now. Closer view here. Look at the rain foot at the bottom of that thing, guys. On the bottom left of that rain shaft. Sorry, it's probably hard for you guys to see with how much this car is bouncing right now. Here in the middle of nowhere. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Looks like that rain shaft's actually kind of falling apart. Where he is. He hasn't updated his location. Alright, let's take a peek at the tops of these things. Yeah, that rain shaft just kind of dissipated, didn't it? Isn't that crazy? Whoa! Jeez, these bumps! I got smacked in the face with my radio. That thing is coming down. Yeah, see, it even messed up the camera. My goodness. These bumps are crazy. They indeed are crazy right about now. Still got clearing skies off to the west, so Corey's still got a decent wall cloud by the looks of it. I think they're looking south. So we're doing good. We're about halfway to where Corey's at, so we're doing good time-wise. We're only about 20-ish minutes away from where Corey's at, so it looks like he's got a nice wall cloud out there too. So what storm is that wall cloud on that you're seeing? Let's see if Corey replies. I don't know if he's got his drone. He's probably going to scare the crap out of me with it.
It's the one northwest of Roswell.
Is it northwest of Roswell? Little one. The one that looks like it's got a merger ongoing to your like direct southwest. My goodness, this road sucks.
Correct. Got a hefty lowering on it again.
So the storm we're headed to now has a pretty healthy lowering on it. Doesn't look all that organized on radar, but it definitely it's got a healthy lowering. It looks like it's organizing itself. That's good at the very least. But now, of course, the storm that I was watching near Vaughn has increased tornado potential. See what it looks like on velocity. Dang it, that Vaughn storm's starting to rotate. Yeah, but so's the ones to the south. We'll see what happens. See if I made the mistake. You can't win if you don't chase. The Vaughn cell looks good, but it's got a lot of mergers ongoing. A lot of these storms have a lot of mergers ongoing. Corey needs to watch that Vaughn storm. Man, I might have screwed up leaving that. really hope that Vaughn Storm doesn't decide to get its act together now that I left it. It looks decent. There's a little bit of rotation. Really wasn't that far from where I was at. Be intrigued to see what the next scan shows. Corey's got a decent lowering on the storm to the south, but we shall see. We're only about 20 minutes from the intersection that Corey's at. Well, I can see the lowering from here. You guys can faintly see it on the horizon. Very faintly see the lowering. Whoops, too far. That is the lowering on the storm to the southwest. Like a decent lowering. But all this stuff is just moving so freaking slow right now. Scud bombs off ahead of us. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to do some sort of a merger to our south. If it can get its act together. If it can get its act together. I mean, I see that definite lowering down there. It looks good. definitely looks good. If it can become one dominant updraft, I think it's going to have a lot better of a chance. I mean, it's blowing up. It's at almost 50,000 feet right now. So we're doing good. I think we're making the right call coming this way right now. I mean, you guys can see the lowering on the camera. I mean, but that's as zoomed in as I can get it. That is absolutely as zoomed in as I can get it. Got his drone up by the looks of it. Let me turn the camera just for a second. There you go. You guys see a little bit. What the heck was that? Autofocus? Autofocus should not be on. It should be manual. No. What is happening? Quit with the autofocus. Oh, fuck me. Why is it doing this? Whee! Target storm is trying to get its act together, guys. It's almost up to 50,000 feet. Radar indicated 1-inch hail. Of course, the storm that I left looks like it's probably going to go severe warning shortly. Past just west of Vaughn, or just east of Vaughn. No active severe warnings as of now, though. Until my original target storm decides to go warning. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. Yeah, PDS camera autofocus apparently. The day is just, dang it! They just severe warned the Vaughn storm. Just severe warned the Vaughn storm. Oh, that one's a shot in the dick. Not a tornado possible though, so it lacks a little bit of moisture out that way, but we'll see what it does. But I will admit that does hurt just a little bit. Waiting to see our storm hopefully go severe warning here shortly. It's very organized underneath the base. We're almost down to where Corey's at. When all else fails, flab it as scabos, if you know what I mean. Looks like it might be trying to produce a little noodle in there. It is definitely trying to rapidly rotate in there. I would definitely say that. With confidence. It's alright. Almost to 285 right now. We're almost to the storm, guys. The storm's still quite a ways southwest of us right now, but the merger is now complete, so it's getting very well organized. About 5-ish minutes away from hitting 285. The base is looking very, very nice. Yeah, Dominic, always got to have faith. Definitely got to have faith, and I've been pushing myself. The one going up towards Vaughn, my original target for that to be severe warning kind of is a kick in the pants, but I've got faith. God has a plan, and that plan involved me leaving this storm for whatever reason, and I'm cool with that. We gonna do it. We're gonna chase, and we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, this road should come to well, it's kind of a T. Comes to a Y, more or less. But we will be going a little bit north on 285, just a smidge. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. I think our storm will probably go severe warning soon, honestly. It probably will. Radar indicated 2.25-inch hail. Nice. There we go. Now we're finally getting a good look at the base over here. Now we're finally getting a good look at the base. Okay, just flip the camera. Very healthy. I think the rotating part is actually in front of the rain. It looks like there might be a little bit of a lowering. Yeah, it's a nice lowering in there. Nice. Alright, we got about 2 miles and we're going to go north a little bit here. Gotta get up right from the same old town. Yeah, it's a beautiful lowering over there. It really is. looks good. Looks healthy. Looking good. Looking very good. It's just great to be back out here. Nice healthy lowering down there. Do I enjoy driving? I mean, it's not bad. It could be a lot worse, honestly. It really could be. Alright, so we're going to position a little bit further north, so I'm going to have to make the turn here, and then we will, so the camera's not going to be on for a second. The camera will not be on it for a second. I'm going to make the turn here north. It's got a lot of healthy inflow scud on it, though. I mean, look at that. Look healthy over there, I'll give it that much. It looks very, very healthy. Put out a special weather statement on our storm. Gusts of 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Alright, so we're going to go north here a little bit, and then we're going to find a place to go point at it pretty much. Looks like Corey's got a spot up here, so we're not too far away. Not too far away from the Golden Goose. Ooh, nice lightning. It's got some nice color to it. It just needs some time to mature. Really just needs some time to mature. 1 mile from a rest area, huh? Well, passing read now. Hello? Welcome. Reed's parked right down the road on the shoulder. He just wants to be left alone. He literally had like 2 people come up at the gas station to look at the Dominator. He's like, guys, I'm just trying to chase a storm.
I won't bother with it. Yeah, that's down.
What?
No, it is down south. Far away.
We can drive through the grass.
This ranch road, I don't know, I don't want to get shot.
I've got a gun too. Two can play that game.
There's a recent movie, Mike. That's why you wanted to do dumb things. I'm kind of wondering if that's just a sketchball.
It's very scuddy up there, guys. Very, very scuddy. Oh, it's chilly. It's just chilly.
It's been trying for the last hour.
I don't know why it feels chilly for it being 71 degrees outside. I'd like to see it get a little better organized. I mean, there's decent lowering in there. It looks like it is trying to get a little bit of a...
I think it's trying to reconsolidate the wall cloud on the right side.
Right.
I forgot to tell you, I set up those lights that you gave us.
Yeah.
When I plugged them in, I thought you were pranking me. They were blue and red.
Yeah.
That's by default. I didn't know that, so I plugged them in, turned them on. I was like, oh, this is a prank.
No, it's a quad. All of them work. Blue, red, white, amber. It's a nice looking wall cloud, though.
Yeah, not too bad. That middle part can just reach down.
Yeah, I know. It actually looks like it's getting very organized in there.
Yeah. It's looking a little sussy.
See, now what it needs to do is get organized and plant as it crosses 285 and
because after that, then we gotta like run up to whatever that is.
60. Yeah.
It's moving slow enough you can get away with that.
Oh yeah.
Then you have to leave it for how?
Yeah, this has got to have been boring for you guys just sitting here.
I don't know. Like, only thing I've chased in the last 2 months is hurricanes and then monsoons. So
I'm just kind of glad that I've had enough of hurricanes.
I might have to fly down for Oscar if it decides to go major hurricane.
Yeah, but it's gonna freaking redirect to
No, that's what I
east.
mean, wherever it's hitting.
Oh, yeah.
Because of last minute flight. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Send it. I know, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of freaking hurricanes. I'm just glad we got a nice, like, healthy looking wall cloud. It's a relaxing day. Like, this is one of those situations where you just gotta enjoy that it's not stressful, you know? Who's what? What's our... Yeah, I know.
I see it.
Yeah, he's right up there. He just wants to be left alone.
I get it. I'll leave it be. Maybe a lowering trying?
Yeah, it looks like it's trying in there.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Everyone's probably like, who the hell are all these cars parked here? Shut up, Corey.
Let's come over, sock boy.
I'll stuff my sock in your mouth. It's fresh from last night.
Come back up, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry. I know. We'll be here the whole time. We're good. You know what? After chasing hurricanes, I will take it. I think they just severe warned the southern one. Yeah, they just severe warned the southernmost one. Yeah. It seems like a stable field. Yeah, it does have a greenish hue to it. It looks like it's trying to get a little bit of an RFD surge. Let me zoom out on the camera a bit here, guys.
No, I was back there.
Oh, there one. No, I've got it, but my PTZ camera got soaked, or not the camera, but the mount that spins got soaked, so it's fried. And I don't think I have a secondary mount. Usually I have a backup, but not this time apparently. I didn't even think about it, and I'm like, shoot, I gotta go chase, and then sure enough.
We've got two.
What, wet or?
Honestly, this far south of one, because I think this is the worst chase in the middle. This is really something.
Yeah.
Just where it was parked, it was underneath the tree. I think it was green.
Yeah, probably.
You can take him. We can take him out. I didn't know you can. I love the green hue. See, that green hue looks nice.
Come on, it's safe.
So you could also just go like.
My flashlight at.
Oh, our phone is in severe.
Oh, it's now severe warning. Nice, finally. Took 5 years. Dang it, I need to.
Severe warning, order
Just enough. Dang it. I honestly think ours has the best couplet of all.
It does. Okay, that's what I've been showing him.
They could really ramp up right as
I
it
tried to line it up. We've got like 13 miles up and 283 where I think it's going to cost.
Oh, that's good. That's probably like a half hour at least until it gets up there too. It's not longer the way it's going.
I thought you were saying half an hour.
No. Just a matter of what and when. Yeah, radar is indicating a 2-inch hail now. It's definitely maturing. I mean,
I love the company.
yeah, it looks good. The couplet looks good.
That's what he just said.
PTZ mount. All my spare crap in here, but I'm in my freaking spare PTZ mount.
If this is a long one, it's on there. Maybe the phone.
That's trying to get low over there. Make sure the camera's pointing at it. It's looking awful suspicious.
Yeah, you can see that right there.
It's getting green in there too. Sorry guys, I'm trying to verify that I 100% don't have another PTZ mount hidden in the car somewhere.
How you're going to move?
Verify. So I'll throw my camera up on the roof facing the rear, but I'd love to have something that actually rotates, but I don't think I do. I will just throw the PTZ camera up on the roof facing behind us, and we'll call it good at that. There's a camera, roof camera.
Nice light.
What is that tube in there?
DBZ now. Up to 70.
Oh boy,
Yeah, they're both like correct. That's fine.
sorry guys.
Hey, 3-inch
All I
indicator.
heard was the HD shot and I knew there was sarcasm.
3-inch indicator.
Nice.
I mean, that looks
Surprising. Yeah, this is definitely looking more classic. Lots of lightning right where the mezzo is too. I'll show you. There we go. How's it going?
now it's going great.
Yes, it is. Make sure the camera's pointed the right way. I'm not in your shot, am I, DL?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm zoomed in right here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It's rotating pretty good on the wall. We'll have to pretty much pound it.
They did put a tornado possible tag on it. They did put tornado possible on it. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna throw my drone up too. Let's have a drone war.
It's still kind of.
Jeez. All right, guys, we're gonna throw the drone up because why not? This battery is 110%. Arm is loose again. I hope it should be all right. Where is my adapter? Is it this one? Screw it. Hold on, guys. We'll lose audio for a second, but why isn't this booting? There we go. Connector for that. Alright guys, we're going to lose audio for a second because I'm going to throw the drone up. I want to be able to show you guys, and I don't know where my connector went for it. So... I don't know where all my stuff is. But I am not seeing it on the floor here anywhere. Donald. Alright, well, we will switch cameras. Use audio for a sec.
Takeoff. Home point updated.
Golf balls.
Warren for golf balls now? Yeah, I'm gonna land my drone and head north. Alright guys, sorry, I'm gonna land the drone here real quick. Oh, look, right in the middle there.
Yeah, that's. I was just thinking about that.
Alright guys, time to book it north. Time to book it north. To get north to stay on this thing visually. Oh, that doesn't help. Let me switch to the remote camera. Beautiful and healthy wall cloud on this thing. We'll be trying to put something big down over there. that was a close pull. Alright guys, I'm gonna flip towards this. Point towards the area of interest here real quick. Got a lowering, but I don't think it's trying to do it just before it gets here, unfortunately. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Our lowering is right here, just off to the left. I have not been able to see chat, and I didn't even realize that. Let me make sure this camera is pointed. We got a very low wall cloud over here, guys. Very low wall cloud. That thing is almost on the ground over here. Look at how low that is, guys. And it's heading almost directly towards us. I'm going to pull across the road here. Thing is virtually on the ground right now, guys. Thing is very close. That's like ground scraping if it isn't. Like, if that thing ain't on the ground, I don't really know what could be better as on the ground. But not like on the ground tornado, like that's just that ground scraping of a mezzo right there. Alright, I need to make sure that this is not on freaking autofocus. Because autofocus can and will kill this. Lowering is so close to touching the ground right now, right in front of us, guys. And we might have something on the ground right there, guys, on the left side. Might be on the ground. Or actually right side, excuse me. You guys see the lowering right in front of us. That thing may be on the ground. There's an inflow coming into it. Look at all this inflow screaming into it, guys. That is going to be it right there. All of this inflow coming into it right now. We have a little bit more. We need to get further south towards it. I think a lot of people bailed north. I think they are concerned this thing's on the ground. It doesn't look like it's on the ground yet, at least. Corey, you got this radio on? Lowering's about to cross the road right in front of us 5 years later. Freaking wide load about to cross the road right here too. There's nobody behind me. Like Corey might be trying to book it to get on the onto 20, honestly. How's this thing not severe warned? Is something like not populating, or is this thing actually not severe warned? That doesn't make any sense. Radar indicated 3-inch hail. I think it's a data population error. If this thing's not severe warned, that's just dumb. This thing's radar indicated 3-inch hail. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't quite think it's going to produce as it crosses the road in front of us. Awful close, though. Came awful close. I'm still watching the lowering. Oh man, the hail is coming down behind us. This is the lowering right in front of us. It just don't look all that intense. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as well, guys. Man, that hail is ripping to the... I hear the roar. I hear the hail roar to our north. This is the lowering crossing right in front of us right now. It's a bit of a couplet, but it's just not doing it. It's just not quite doing it. No, it's too Scuddy-licious stuff. Scuddy-licious stuff. Last update I got was 4 minutes ago. This thing's not tornadic right now. It's not about to produce. Not the way I'm seeing it. Definitely not the way I'm seeing it. I'm gonna flip around and go see if there is any little bits of hail in there. Honestly, don't want to go too far, but we'll see if it's got some hail in there. You guys always know how I feel about hail, so. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Now they should be a 2-inch hail, finally. I'm flipping around. We're going to go up 20. 20's going to be our best chance to keep up. There's a lot. Look at all the hail on the road, guys. Look at all the hail on the road. copious amounts of hail. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at all this hail, guys. Look at all this hail that just got dropped by the storm. Copious amounts of hail. My goodness. It's incredible. Alright, I'm gonna flip around. Nice lowering behind us too. Yep, look at that wall cloud behind us. This is incredible. That was all hail.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm going back south and I'm going to take 20 up because this is going north-northeast. There's no other road, so at least 20 keeps us east of it. Alright guys, so we're going to flip around and go north up 20. I think that's going to be our best option. To stick with this properly. And it'll keep the storm just off to our west, so that'll help us with a better view of it as well. Paula, thank you so much for your donation via PayPal. Thank you so much, Paula. Yeah, but we're going to go back to 20 the way that we came down, and then we're going to head back north, because that should being the key word, give us the best view of this thing.
Dude, that is 49 degrees.
Yeah, hail will do that. Hail will do that. We're almost at 20 now. Once we get to 20, we're going to go north and east on it. We'll just keep a view of the storm as it is sticking with us, but the storm is moving mostly northeast, so we should be able to keep a nice view of the storm as we head up with it. It's moving fairly slow, thankfully. I will hop in chat here in a second, guys. I apologize. Just looks downright beautiful. No other way to put it. So we're going to get down to 20, head north on 20. We're also watching the storm to our south as well. Suzanne, thank you for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Suzanne. Stopped at. So we're not far from 20. Tom, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, we are headed down 20 right, or we're heading to 20 right now. We're not far from 20 right now. Once we hit 20, that's where we'll turn back north and you guys will get a much better view of this thing. And it looks gorgeous back there, it really does. Hopefully DL and Garrett and all of them are good. Check. Yeah, it looks like they're headed back south by the looks of it. We'll have an urgent view of it here in a second, guys, I promise. But Suzanne, Paula, Karen, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations. I see the mounds of dirt. I see the mounds of dirt. PDS dirt mounds. almost there to going back north, guys. Storm to the south is looking good too, but I think I'm going to go up on 20 here. I'd much rather take my chances going up on 20 and having the opportunity to dock later than giving up on the storm completely when it still looks very healthy. Alright, going northbound. I love these views. Let's make sure we're zoomed out. Point over that way a little bit. We should be able to get out of the precip here shortly. Find somewhere with a view once we get back up parallel with the storm and just pull off and take a look at it once we get right up next to it. That same Explorer is still sitting here. Must be emergency management or something. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Looks healthy up in there, it definitely does. Needs some time to get itself back organized, but it's doing pretty good. If my Verizon phone can stream. so you guys can get a better view of it, honestly. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Oh, I totally angled it the wrong way. I'm gonna have to stop again in a second and point it a little bit more. It is getting a couplet on radar a little bit, so. Stop in a second and fix that. Ooh, it stopped in the road. What are you doing, dude? Real fast. That should be better. Better. Look at this bluish core on this thing. Corey, you got your radio on?
Are you on this radio or the other radio? I don't have the other radio on. I push a button and it's on the rear channel.
462-900 if you are able to turn that radio on, because I can't really use my phone for Zello right now. I'm trying to use it to stream it too. Yeah, if there is something in there, guys, it's going to be wrapped up in that rain. It's got a nice couplet on it, though. Nice couplet. Definitely something on that leading edge. Property. I'm not going to go past the sign here. Actual pull off. If I can find somewhere to pull it, that'd be great. Bridge or something right here.
I think I'm gonna go further north.
Tornado warning! Tornado warning on our storm. Tornado warning. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. On the ground back there, guys. Trying back there, guys. On the back side back there, it's trying to produce right now. Definitely it back there, guys. That is definitely it. It is trying. probably upside down. Gotta love that it doesn't rotate it. Lost my phone. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. We're going to be taking a right or a left here coming up momentarily. I don't think I passed Corey. Yeah, I did. No, I definitely did not. That thing is trying back there. Okay, where's this? Is this it? No, this can't be it. No, that's not it. That was it. Son of a fuck. Yep, that was it. Dang it. Yeah, but it was a closed road. There wasn't really anything we could do about it. I'm going to pull over, point the camera to the rear real fast for you guys, and we'll keep going. Right here real quick. So you guys can see it from the back. Let's roll. Sorry, you know how it gets when it gets hectic. I don't get a chance to look at chat. Thank you guys all so much for the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as the super chats. Yes, the PTZ camera got soaked and stopped working, so I have to manually move it. Gilda, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much, Gilda. Alright, a lot of people are pulling off up here, which is fine. It's not actually, it's a freaking fantastic spot. Absolutely fantastic spot to pull off. There we go. Beautiful. Let's take a peek at that camera. Why is the color off? It's weird. Maybe this thing needs a hard reset or something. This thing's got some good inflow into it. Good inflow. Sorry guys, trying to make a quick post. Ooh, it looks like it's trying to drop one down on the back side there. What a gorgeous view of this thing. I wish my camera actually, I don't know why the coloring is off on it. Wish my camera got better color of this thing. The colors look like garbage. Okay, so... No. Just does not look nearly as vibrant on my other camera. It doesn't pick up the colors well. See what I mean? It looks more gray. But this actually picks up the colors well. That's why I'm sticking with this one for now. Probably gonna get moving again here shortly, but I don't wanna leave just yet. This thing's looking good. If it tries to plant one, then I will quickly make sure it's on it and switch to the other camera and zoom, but This thing looks great. It looks like it's trying to get a lowering right there. What a beauty. This thing is gorgeous, just downright gorgeous. Ryan, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I'm sorry I did not see it sooner. I think the tornado potential is there for the storms south of this as well. I think they both have dueling tornado potential right now. I think they're both in a primed environment, and it wouldn't shock me to see a tornado warning on the southern one at some point too. This one that we're on has a nice couplet, and we're probably going to have to blast north and then west out of Fort Sumner by the looks of it. Actually, you know what? Let's get moving on that. Let me flip around here real quick. We got a whole line of chasers coming. Everybody wants to get a good view of this, and I get that. But at the same time, if we stay right there, then we're going to lose the chance to intercept as it crosses. Jordan, where the hell are you at? You're south of Roswell. Okay, that makes sense. How's that one looking down there? That one looks like it's trying to get a better couplet. Dude, this road sucks. 20 sucks. Yeah, Jordan, this one isn't too bad. It's not eccentric, so to speak. I think it's got decent tornado potential, but we'll see what it does. It looks beautiful, though, that's for sure. We're going to try and get further north and then west to intercept when this crosses 60. That way we get a chance to see it if it does try to produce. It's got a decent couplet. It's a little broad. It's decent. Thanks, buddy. You too. Good luck down there as well. Be safe. Second, I will update the daily chase costs and everything like that real quick while we are blasting north. So for those of you that don't know, the reason why we're headed north right now is we're going to go north and then west to get this as it crosses the state route up ahead. That way it gives us the best up-close visual if this thing tries to produce. That's the plan. So that's why we're kind of driving away from it right now, because I'm sure a lot of people have that question. Why would you be driving away? Why? Because we want to get up close and personal with the circulation. So we are at 250. Whoa. $250 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for your support through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Officially hit that halfway mark. So thank you guys so much for that. Our circulation's still broad, so they personally might just extend it as a severe box. Jeez. Corey's going the smart way. He's going west. He's going to go find out if this thing's got anything in it. Smart man, smart man. He's not too far ahead of us, thankfully. I honestly hope they extend the warning. It's got a decent couplet. It's not super intense, though. We'll find out, though. That road Corey's on is dirt, so that's kind of concerning. But I'm going to say that was the road I was planning on taking as it was. Last update I got was 4 minutes ago, unfortunately. Let's see what it's looking like on radar. Yeah, it's still got a decent couplet. It's a little weak of a couplet, but it's still got a decent one. Tornado warning still active for 6 more minutes, so I honestly think they'll probably extend it as a severe warning unless this couplet intensifies again over the next scan or two. Aaron, good to see ya. Yeah, they just updated the warning. Still saying 6 minutes. They did not extend it yet. Thank you guys all, as always, so much for tuning in. Yeah, we're in a fairly rural area, thankfully. So even if this thing does produce, it's gonna be over pretty much desert kind of territory, pretty much. So that's the good news. Yep, there's just literally nothing out here. We're literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, somehow we're streaming. I mean, we got Starlink. So we're going to be moving westbound here in a minute. Here shortly, honestly. We're going to be moving westbound. Get a better look at where this couplet is. Because it's still got a fairly tight couplet. It's not like a strong couplet, but it's a tight couplet. The last warning statement said that it's moving northeast at 20, so we're doing good time-wise. Got to get up there. Once we start moving west, guys, we'll have a lot better reviews, so bear with us. We'll see if they warn it again or not. They're going to have to put some sort of a warning on it. It's a gnarly little storm, that's for sure. Corey looks like he's trying to get the slight membership. Thank you for becoming a part of the herd. Thank you so much, Aaron. We're almost to the road that Corey's on. I'm gonna get a better view here in a minute. I think they may actually extend it. Morning, but we'll see. We shall see what they do. We're gonna go east here, or west, excuse me, west here momentarily. We are almost to it. Almost to our west road. It should be the next road up here. I can see the power lines up ahead. We are due south of Fort Sumner. Due south of Fort Sumner. Okay, I think I see it coming up. Right up here. I see the power lines going west. Usually that's my indicator. Yeah, this is it. This is it. A little bumpy, but this will do. Yeah, we'll probably continue it as a severe box. Yep, they just let it expire. Apparently it's not urgent enough for them to continue the warning. Looks like it's got a decent little couplet, but... Oh, these roads are gonna suck. This is why we have seatbelts, people. Lightning is definitely on the uptick. It looks like there may be a lowering over there, too. Oh! That one was rough. Oh, big one. Careful on the bumps. Man, do I love me some back roads. Radar indicated 2-inch hail, so I'm wondering why exactly it's not at least severe warned, but I'm sure that'll come in a minute. They'll probably severe it with tour possible. Just kind of weird how they let the warning expire and then they're just like, okay, like we'll issue the new one when we get around to it. Like you would figure they know, okay, we got 5 minutes till this expires. Let's try and get the new box out. But hey, they're the professionals. They are the professionals. That's what they're paid to do. We're out in a pretty rural area too, so I mean, it's not like it's bad. There's a severe box. Not even a tour possible on it. That's kind of shocking. No, ooh, there's a train coming the other way. Roro Raggy. Cattle guard. pretty cool that we can stream in HD from this far away. Is that Corey? Are you not able to go north over there?
There was a whole freaking herd of cows. Like, I was literally freaking, like...
Because I see there's a road that goes north to 60. You can't, so the cows are in the way?
Yeah, they're like fleeing the storm, so I'm not even going to let them go because they're trying to get out of the way.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. I guess I'll flip around then.
It's literally hurting them. They all ran in front of the road and we can't make this stuff up.
Well, I'm glad. I was like, why is he going west? There's a road that goes straight north. Okay, well, we need to stop talking. There's a train coming from the other way. Alright, guys. So apparently, according to Corey, there's a herd of cows blocking the road up ahead. And there's a train coming on the tracks behind us, so... There's that freaking train. I see it down there. We made it though, we got it. Tornado props are absolutely skyrocketing on this thing right now. We gotta get north and west, north and west. Oh man, I love this so much. It feels like we're back on the plains during normal tornado season. I love it.
Dude, I'm freaking owl. Dying, like, I can't tell you how many times I've taken back roads chasing. I get freaking cows on the road. It's almost ridiculous.
Oh, well, we just got to book it north as fast as we can and back west. Tornado props are skyrocketing.
Yeah, I don't know why people are still going west here. At this point, it's all go north on 20. It's too late to go west.
Oh! Thank you guys all so much for those of you who have super chatted. Oh! Ryan, Julie, and Julie again. I don't know if that's duplicated or what, but thank you guys all so much for your super chats, and thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Alright, so we're about to hit the road here. We're about to hit 20 and head north now. Go, Corey, go. Stop sign can get bent. The storm looks amazing, and we gotta get back up to it. Just keep swing. Catching cop radar ahead, just FYI. This is a 55. Never mind, radar's gone. He must have been behind us.
The hell is he out here?
Never mind, radar's gone. He must have been behind us. We have got to get to freaking 60 and west fast. They'll probably tour warn it again soon. There's a tight little couplet. Let's see how far it is. It's almost 10 miles. It's about 8 miles. We'll see. 5 to 8 miles away. Moving at 25. That gives us maybe 15 minutes tops to get over there before it crosses. Quick math. But we're not far. We're not far from there. We're going to get there. I promise. Just stick with us. We're going to be moving west here in a minute. We're moving west here, probably about 2 or 3 minutes tops. And then we'll blast, we're going to hit 20 to blast west here just within a couple minutes tops. I can't even tell you how much better it makes me feel, like knowing that I've got 10 gallons of gas in the car.
Yeah, I only filled up to 1 can, so I got 5 gallons. That's been fun yesterday. It's been quarter up. Half and 3/4 yet.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Lane, thank you so much as always, my friend, for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Lane. Couldn't do it without you, buddy. Good to see you. So that latest update was at 23 after. It was 4 minutes ago. So we got time. We're doing good. We're doing good. We just have to blast west, which we're about to. We're about to hit the intersection right up here. This is 60. This is 60 eastbound. Or excuse me, 60 westbound. That's where we need to go, 60 west. just book it, Corey. Pedal to the metal and the thing to the floor. Sally Field says I'm Smokey and the Bandit. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We are 108 subscribers away from 207,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. There we go. Still a little bit south, but we're about to get really close. We're going to be right in the heart of this thing when it crosses in front of us. We're 108 subscribers away from 207,000. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to have to get right into that inflow region. I'm hoping, it looks like we got Verizon data is running good right now. I'm hoping we can keep data up. I'm trying to check it right now. Verizon's the strongest signal we've got, aside from Starlink.
And I already filled up the 1 can. I got 5 gallons. That's been plenty yesterday. Between quarter up, half and 3/4 yet. Yeah, that's what I'm at too. So we should be able to time this out just right. If tornado possible on this, that's shocking. With a little bit of a tight couplet on 60, shoot. I ain't giving up on this thing, no way. I'm gonna freaking get right up in that thing. We're gonna sit right in its inflow region, just let it hump to all over us. We'll be able to get this shot of it, and then we'll be able to blast back east and then go north on 84 and catch it again north of Fort Sumner. Be a tornado back there. I can't tell. But I gotta take a leak. That's the main reason I'm pulling over. I'm gonna point at this for a second, but I gotta take a leak, guys, so bear with me.
off right here real quick. There's that lowering. Pull off right here, readjust that camera, and I'm gonna go poke it. Oh yeah, that's that lowering right there. We're gonna get it. We can get it. Definitely a wall cloud in there, guys. You guys can see it. There's definitely a lowering over there. Big time lowering. Kind of catching the forward flank of precip right now, but we're good. That is our lowering on the left, guys. Can you guys see? Definitely the lowering. Maybe down. This guy's freaking out ahead of us. Now maybe he's not freaking out. He's backing up a little bit. There's a large lowering in front of us. Nobody else wants to go dance in the Bears cage? Lord willing, we'll keep data up. Oh, I'm running solely on Starlink right now. This is not good. Whoa! I'm gonna try and get my internet devices to reboot before we get too close to their signal. That's definitely our lowering right there, guys. Right there. It's a little scuddy on the backside, but that's our area. It's definitely going to be our area. We'll get this data back up. What is with us? We're running purely on Starlink right now. Purely on Starlink. I'm hoping not to lose that with this lowering right here. Come on, show me another data source. Show me something hooked up. No network, no network, no network. Alright, well, I'm not going to get too close if Starlink may drop out because I want you guys to be able to see this. So I'm going to stop right here just in case. I'd like to get closer, but I don't want to take the chance of us losing internet. If one of my modems says that it picks up an internet source and starts pushing it, we don't lose internet with you guys. I'd love to get closer, but we're gonna stick with it right here for the time being. I'm gonna point it actually towards lowering. Starting to get caught up in the preset. Give me some sort of internet on something other than Starlink, please. I can't. I'm gonna lose data as soon as we get into the rain, and I don't want to do that. That is our lowering directly in front of us, though. No network, no network, no network. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Go the chasers. I want to be closer, I do, but I need to wait until I have a network that it hooks up to. Once it hooks up to a network, I will continue. Okay, it's showing Verizon, but it's not pulling data from Verizon. I'm just not going to drop out completely from you guys. I'm not going to do that. Love to get closer, but if you guys can't experience it as well, then it's just not nearly as fun. It's a nice lowering, though. I've got no data except Starlink right now, so I have to sit here. I've got no other networks. Oh wait, I might be getting something now, because otherwise I'd be getting closer.
I heard none of that.
Never mind. Alright, we can roll now. We got AT&T and T-Mobile pushing. We're good now. We're good to move forward now. I might just flip, we'll see if it gets a little windy, then we're going to flip around and go up to 84 again. Right where we need to be, we're in the right spot. We're definitely in the right spot, there's no doubt about that. Just not tightening up quite yet. Right where we need to be. It's almost about to cross now. So last chance for this thing to plant. Last chance. Do your words. Well, last chance until we got to double back. There it is. Following Reed. nice RFC car over here. There's a nice RFC car. Perfect place to stop. Alright, so this thing not actively trying to produce. If we're right where we need it. We're literally right under the circulation right now. All these people blocking the road for breeze up there. Good light. Alright guys, so we're going to blast west to 84. Go to the right. Jeff finally saw the timeout. If you warn that guy, then that timeout's good. But if he just did it once, only time him out for a short period of time. I didn't see it, but I just saw his post, and that's not really something that needs to be removed unless it's being changed. But I trust you to do your job, buddy. We're almost back on it. Good lighting, incredible lighting. Like it's cleaning out ahead though. one ball size tail is what it's currently worn for. Ping pong balls. So we're about out of the range now, thankfully. About out of it. We're gonna go up to 84 a little way. Get it fielded that way. We're only 64 subscribers away from hitting that 207,000 mark again. So thank you guys so much. Only 64 subscribers away. It's incredible. At least getting us back up to where we were before, you know? Oh, too bright. Turn off these lights. I only really need them for visibility when I'm worried people can't see me. But now we're getting out of the precip, so it's not really necessary. I think we picked the right storm of the day so far. We're just going to go into Fort Sumner, and then we're going to go north. And then get a view of this thing as it crosses 84 to the north of Fort Sumner. We got on the tornado warning today so far too, so I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty dang happy about that. The chase is far from over. Thank you, Faith and Jason as well. Thank you guys both for your guys' PayPal donations. That puts us up to 570. We actually exceeded our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. I'll put it up to 600. But thank you so much for helping us hit our daily chase cost goal. Stuck bomb over there. Top over that. Corey, there's a cop headed westbound, just FYI. Alright, so we're going to hit 84 and go north. 84 and north.
Gotta get them chasers.
Flip the rear camera around. Debating on if I want to go swing in and top off on gas real quick before going north, but I got a half tank. I'm not doing bad. I don't know how the view is behind us. I can't really see it right now. My camera up on the roof. It's not pointed in the right direction. I'll have to pull over and flip it around. Even though we're going to be turning north.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna top off.
mean, we definitely got time to do it. We definitely got time to top off.
I personally think it's over. It's just going to be a light show.
Did I miss super chats or something? Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Like I said, we're going to go north of Fort Sumner and we're going to reposition to look at it. See if I missed any super chats. Samantha, thank you so much for yours. Brody, thank you for becoming a member. Julie, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, and you know what? For all those who's been watching, I got a surprise for you guys. Here we go. Forgot. I can do this. Valero over here, top off on gas real quick, and see what things look like. Oh wow, this thing looks gorgeous behind us. Set up the rear camera for you guys. I didn't realize it looked this good behind us. Thank you, George, so much for your very, very generous super chat.
band 34741.
Kill it with fire. Whoop, maybe I should stay in my lane. Yeah, I think that cop said screw this and turned back around. I was like, yeah, that's a no for me, dog. What did he mean to do? Hello? I thought you were trying to get a hold of me because I saw your lights flash. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, just flashing storm runner.
It's kind of what I figured. Alright, we're just gonna go top off on gas and then go north real fast.
I am just amazed by all these vehicles have auto lights and they don't have their headlights on. This amazes me.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna top off really fast and then blast north because tornado props just spiked higher than they have all day on this storm.
Band 4729.
We'll see, man. It's getting cold fast.
Alright, so StormNet probs are increasing on this, guys. Probabilities have increased. I don't know why exactly, but it has increased. So I'm going to go north on 84 at the very least. Head up in that direction. still going. It's still going. There we go.
Hey sir, real quick. I've
What's up?
enjoyed listening to your live stream.
Thanks for watching. Lead. Is it this? No, not this one. Right here. The sty is surviving right now. It is surviving, that's all I can say.
713.
Man, this view to our west though, guys, wow.
I am just amazed by all these vehicles that have auto lights.
Let me see if I can get my side view for you guys. There we go. Look at this view out of Fort Sumner. I don't know what it is about StormNet, but right now it's got this thing over a 70% tornado prod. This thing is like screaming tornado imminent. And I'm not sure why. That's at least what StormNet's saying. It's a kind of like an AI model, I guess you could say. It uses a lot of different data to determine individual threats. I'm not sure why StormNet seems to think that this thing's wanting to produce a tornado. I'm not seeing anything on velocity yet, at least, but StormNet seems to think so. So it's a pretty smart model. subscribers away from 207. Thank you guys all so much. 10 more subscribers at 207,000.
StormNet has this thing at almost, it's about 60 to 70% tornado probability over the next hour. Maybe it wants to try a little bookend vortex magic. I'm not sure, honestly. Really, I'm not that sure. Oh, it just dropped. Okay, that makes more sense now. I think I'm going to go up to where the road curves a little bit and then pull off somewhere out there. As the storm closes on us. We'll pull over right after the curve. Wants to. Okay, so right after this curve, there should be a really good straight. Stop on that. Yeah, it's so dark. Wow, good lightning. There is that lowering on the leading edge over here. A little bit of a lowering. Just a smidgen of a lowering, as some would say. Cracking of a lowering, perhaps. There definitely is a lowering over there, though. And it would be on the back side of the bow. Freeze the StormNet probs just spiked again. What the heck? It just spiked up to almost 70% probability of a tornado. What is happening right now? I don't know what StormNet is thinking. StormNet has StormNet has spiked its probabilities up to 70% of a tornado on this thing.
I don't get it. Do not get it. No way, Jose. Don't make no sense to me, but could go further north though.
I got none of that.
Let's try now. StormNet's up to 70% now. Tornado Genesis. I don't know why it's up to 70%, but it is. It has definitely thrown me for a loop, I'll tell you that much. So we're probably going to stop up here. Looks like County Road.
That thing's blowing out. PDS windbag.
Yeah, but the area it's prompting the high probability for tornado genesis would be a bookend vortex. That's the only reason it's got my attention. It's after the precip. This sty is absolutely killing me right now, guys. Oh, it's bothering the crap out of me. Dude, StormNet does not want to let this thing go. It does not want to give up on the probabilities of a tornado, and I don't get it. It is blowing out, I agree with that. Oh shoot, that reminds me, I need to schedule tomorrow's stream. For those of you who didn't know, we will be live again tomorrow. Obviously, we're still chasing now, but we will be live again tomorrow. I need to schedule that stream. Wow, good lightning. We'll be live by noon tomorrow. Noon Mountain, so 2 p.m. Eastern. Probably the best way to put that. Pull over here in a second. I am just going to stop here. concentrate here for a minute. Alright, there, we scheduled tomorrow. Sure. There is a lowering over here. Hopefully it generates. Did it go through? Yes. Yes. This thing is taking its sweet old time. I heard that one. Alright, tornado threat or tornado probabilities have dropped. That is good news. We're gonna wait and see. I actually kind of want to go back south. I might book it back. Not book it, but generally head in that direction. I don't know why the latest like PayPal donations didn't want to pop up. So I apologize if I missed your guys' donations. Ooh, nice lightning. Ooh, good thunder. That is nice. I'll casually drive back south here in a second. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. The chase obviously isn't over, but we are only 15 likes away from 4,000 likes, so thank you all so much for that. We're gonna go punch this core as it comes through. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna start heading back south, punch through this thing on the way.
Yeah, she's wrapping up. Inflow is too cold now.
Inflow is definitely cold right now. Not that right. We'll see what kind of windiness she's got though. Definitely check out the wind back on the way. Whoa! That one was close. Wow! That one was right next to us. Man, these lightning bolts are getting closer and closer, guys. CGs are getting closer. Help! Thank you, Julie, so much for your super chat. Yeah, I just want to make sure that guy wasn't like stuck or something. He looks fine. Again, big old W's for Julie. Thank you so much. This is incredible. We're going to be punching through this thing on our way south. Here we go. It's raining. Oh, they dropped the warning. Oh, but now there's 2 warnings down near Roswell. Or a warning on 2 different storms. Oh, there's no warning. I got none of that.
I've got where it's 50 flash water. These guys want to take it low and slow, that is fine. No, that's not good.
Wow. Looks like the stuff down near Roswell finally decided to get going. More stuff at least. It's time to wear the striped sweater. It's all the time. Once we get into Fort Sumner and head east, we'll get out of this real fast. That was close! 10-200 complete. I repeat, 10-200 complete. Sorry, I couldn't get my voice any higher when I'm trying to sing.
Yep, I just made a Dookie Castle.
Corey has made PDS Sushi Castle. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the super chat. W's for Ashlyn. Yep, we are definitely being careful. Once we get into Fort Sumner and move east, we should be able to get out of it pretty fast. And then we won't have to deal with it so much. Now it's just more about watching and making sure that everybody's okay, nobody gets in an accident, things like that. Lightning is so intense right now, though. Sebastian, good to see ya. Bounce, baby, out the door. I ain't gonna take this no more. Oh, I don't need to keep this on. Katie, it seems like forever since we've seen you. I don't know where Megan's at. Probably enjoying a relaxing weekend. Jeff's been here doing great work as always. Two cops headed north. I wonder if anybody slid off the road or something. Oh yeah, they just severe warned it to the south. Let's go. They just severe warned the storm directly south of us as far possible. I'm going to go to Fort Sumner, move east, get out of the precip, and get a good view of it as it approaches. Gary, thank you.
What are the crew for a digital network?
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Sherry, so much. W for Sherry. When you're wearing striped sweater. Oh, there is a little bit of a coupling on that thing. Ain't wrong.
Yeah, this rain might not go anywhere. It's gonna flood like crazy.
It's raining. There is a bit of a couplet on the storm to our south too. Quite interesting.
Yeah, both of them look like. And then I'm gonna buy up an Applebee's. I'm freaking starving. My stomach is eating itself.
I have not eaten today either. Oh, I had one slice of pizza. They did put a tornado possible tag on it. They did put a tornado possible tag on it. Oh, I know, Cassie. We were out there, unfortunately, for that. It's raining, it's pouring. Matt, I would say it is raining cats and dogs. I would agree with that assessment. I would definitely agree with that assessment. Mike Reed said he's got to go north for a blood panic tomorrow or something like that. But yes, we hit 207,000 subscribers again. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you as always for the support. Starting to like now. It's good to see the cars pulling over to the side of the road though. Like I appreciate that if people feel like they don't feel safe driving in this, that they are smart enough to pull over. That's a big thing. Lily, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Late to the party, yes indeed. I appreciate your support as always. Big old W's for Lily. Good to see you, buddy. Sonia, no, when it gets to Clovis, if it gets to Clovis, there'll probably be some rain and some low-end thunderstorms. 285, mile marker 131, water over the road reported. Good to know. We're not on 285 though, thankfully. We are about to come back into the north side of Fort Sumner here. Rob, good to see you. Barb, Jesse, Kim, Ramon, Steve, great to see everybody. Animating Studios, great to see everybody today. Yeah, this storm's got a bookend vortex on it on the northwest side, so. We're gonna go west out of town here just to be safe. A lot of water. I was worried about it for a second. I was like, oh no, here we go. This thing is going to attempt something tornado-wise, bookend vortex-wise. It's going to be west of town, so I'm going to go a little bit west of Fort Sumner. Until I see something that really disputes the low-end tornado potential, I'm just going to stick with it for the time being. There is a chance for a slight bookend vortex on this to the west of town, potentially right around town too. So I want to go west of town, just kind of post up, see what it's looking like, see how this thing's going to progress. My GPS locator is updated. Should say Fort Sumner. I don't know if it does, but if it doesn't, yes, it is correct. So I do think that there is the possibility of a tornado developing with this storm to our south. It's what's known as a bookend vortex. It's looking suspicious, which I think is why they put the tornado possible tag. It would pass pretty close to town. So we're going to go just a little ways west of town, kind of post up, see what things are looking like, see if the little couplet intensifies or what have you, and take it from there. Latest velocity scan, not looking all that impressive, thankfully. I'm not going to go far west of town. I'll probably find somewhere soon to post up at. I think it was point south, pretty much. Actually, that would have been perfect right there. And so what is that? Damn it. just being nice and big ol' open.
Looks like it's starting to crap out.
Yeah, it looks like that couplet's kind of falling apart. I was trying to stop at one of those places back there. I might just flip back around. But, it's just one of those, screw it. Just want somewhere with a view. Which I know we've seen a couple of those places pop up, so we're going to pull off somewhere where we can get a good view to the south and leave it at that. Which we should have one coming up here shortly. I know I saw one. I think right at this curve is where I sat earlier, so just keep it real quick. I think it's like right about here. Yep, perfect. Perfection. It's a little gravelly and wet, but it'll do. It indeed will do. Alright, stop here for a second. Oh. Hello? There's Court. Just keep an eye to the south here and see what it's looking like as this little area gets a little bit closer. I'll back up a little bit and roll right up next to Corey. A little better. Huh? I know. Yeah, that couplet fell apart. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards just going east, getting out of the rain so we can sit back and watch this. Is it? Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I'm game. Do you want to go east now? Alright. Get out of the rain and then we can see what it looks like. Yeah. Get out ahead of it. Alright. Alright, we're going to get going east here. We're just going to get out of the precip here, east of town, and then we'll pull over and stop, take a peek at it, see what it's looking like. Somebody was excited. Yeah, he ain't kidding about these roads flooding over. We've only got a little bit on. We'll go east, we'll get out ahead of this. Once we get out of the precip, we'll find a place to kind of post up and watch as it gets closer. Hello, everybody. There's that local cop again, coming back to sit at his favorite spot. Same Durango. We've seen that cop like 4 or 5 times so far today. Hopefully everybody's doing phenomenal today. Thank you guys as always so much for tuning in. So like I said guys, we're going to go east here, get out ahead of this line as it's moving east, and just kind of watch it as it comes in. We just want to get out of the precip first and foremost. Got to get out all the rain. Gotta keep blasting east till we get free of the rain. The storms to the south look nice too, over by Roswell. Those ones are actually they got themselves together. That was good to see. The organization today, it's just kind of been like, we've had some good shear, don't get me wrong, but it's just like something was missing. Something was definitely missing. The chase day's been phenomenal, don't get me wrong. We did everything right and the best that we could be given the road networks, but I feel like something was just slightly off today. Just slightly off. So we are indeed, like I said, guys, we're going to head east here real quick. Get out of this rain, and then we'll flip around and take a peek at this thing. 'Cause it is coming up in our direction right now. But man, after that hail earlier, oh my goodness, Corey wasn't lying. It was in the 40s.
Fantastic with that Super 8 back there.
You know, last time I stayed at a Super 8, and it was one that Vince picked because he said it was going to be so nice, there was blood stains on the carpet. Get this, and I mean, I used to stay at Super 8s all the time, but there were blood stains on the carpet, and there were 2 identical beds, right? But one was like half the height of the other one, and I just looked, and it reeked of cigarette smoke. I just looked at Vince, and I was like, I'm not doing this, dude. And the AC didn't work, and I was like, dude, I am not doing this. If it's this messed up, no, like, not happening. He's like, well, it looked great in the pictures. And I was like, you look at the reviews, because the reviews are garbage. Good old Wichita.
Sad. Super H used to be like one of the best.
Oh yeah, dude. Back when I first started chasing and everything, when it was just me and Valerie for the most part, we used to stay nothing, you know, nowhere but Super 8s, Econo Lodges, Motel 6s, stuff like that. But now, like, no way. It's Super 8s really went downhill lately. Alright, so we're going to get a little bit further out ahead of this before we take a peek at it. Nice.
Remember when Motel 6 used to be good?
Well, that Motel 6 and what is that? North Platte. That one's really good. I like that one. That's one of those rare ones that I'll stay at. But that's a fancy Motel 6. That's technically a Studio 6. I see brake lights on that. Good. Oh, I think it's a cop. Okay. Or something, I don't know. Yep, I think it's a cop. I think it's catching his radar a little late.
That cop is probably exhausted. It's the most traffic he's had out here in freaking days, months.
Yeah, I guarantee he's like, it's raining. I'm not messing with this crap. Which I wouldn't blame him. Sincerely. He is running radar.
Still can't believe this. That was fall camp. Freaking October.
Oh, I know, but I'm not complaining. I'm glad. I mean, I wish it was warmer out, but hey, I'll take it. I mean, we get back out ahead of this line, and it's going to be in the 70s, according to the METAR Southwest of Melrose. So, that's nice.
Yeah, the freaking temp dropped down to 49 degrees when we were on 285 on this one earlier. Like, it's like, oh, gross.
Whoa, big CG. Yeah, somebody in my chat said there's a part of 285 that's completely flooded over now.
Man, if it was still daytime, I'd be all for the flash flooding.
Yeah, you don't mess with flash flooding at night, guys. That's like a definite nope. For me, at least. A definite nope. Nighttime flooding is no bueno. I like to stay out of that kind of a threat. And again, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed eastbound right now. We're heading east. And we are going to post up here just outside of town. We're almost out of the precip. We'll probably get near Taiban over here and then pull off and just point back at the storm to see what it looks like, because I bet it looks beautiful. I always thought this town's name was Taliban, but it's Taiban. But at the end of the day today, we did a phenomenal job. We got on the only tornado warning. I'm pretty happy with the work that we did. Like I said, the chase ain't over, but I'm definitely happy with the work that we did today. And tomorrow's another chase day, another one. So we're gonna get over here to Taiban here, if I say that right. Taiban and flip around and point at this storm. It's probably got a gnarly shelf on it, but the lightning has got to be epic. Up here on 294, we'll flip around and get a good view at it. Coming up to it here shortly, guys. Just bear with us for a short period of time. We know we got your love. I think there is a monster shelf cloud down there. Alright, we're almost up to 294. I can't wait to see this. It's gonna look good. So I'm gonna get into Taiban here and then go south on 294 a little bit until that county road that goes west. Park and point. See what it looks like. I'm sure there's at least a good shelf cloud to our south. Bothering me because I've got a sty under my eye. So weird that it's 7 o'clock right now. Isn't that crazy, guys? It's 7 o'clock mountain time. This is so weird. 7 o'clock mountain time right now.
Man, I hate this getting dark early. Feels like it's after 10 o'clock. That's only December 7.
I know, that's literally what I was just telling my chat. I'm like, it feels like it's late, but it's 7:06. Like, what the heck? This is why I prefer winter. This is why I not prefer it overall, but this is why. Did I just miss the turn? I might have. Maybe what I'm up to. So it should not be a, like, last second warning. Like, hey, LOL, your turn is here. I missed it. Yes, I did. Dang it! Come on, Corey, I can't see. Didn't see if there was any traffic behind. I can't believe I missed the turn. They had like a sign that was like right before it, but not even like right before. Well, yes, right before. There's virtually no warning that, hey, this is your state route. Ah, dang it, there it is. I missed it. Almost. Ooh, train! 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 Train, Corey, train! Alright, well.
Fiddlesticks!
Oh. Meow. This thing is cooking. This train is cooking.
I just want to sit here and watch the storms.
This sucker is flying right now. This thing's got to be going at least 70. Yes, blind the train driver. Blind the engineer, the conductor. Yes, because me parked here is going to make them swerve off the tracks. There it goes. Meow. Alright, I'm going to go a little bit further south. Part of me wants to stay here, though, because I feel like there's going to be another train.
Yeah, for as fast as that thing was scooting, you know this is busy. What the heck was that sound?
Cattle guard. I ran over a cattle guard. You know, if there's another train that could come by, I would totally sit here and just watch. I love trains. They're pretty cool. I wish there was like a live train tracker. I've always been a train nerd. Who doesn't love trains? All right, waiting for the next. There we go, that makes for better visibility. I'm just going to this next east-west intersection to point at the storm down here. I'm not going far.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here. It's a little bit of a shelf, but it's not phenomenal, but it's there.
Pull off on this road. Oh, it's bad. Good enough down here. Is there a road here? I thought there was. Nice lightning. Yeah, we're just going to go to this next east-west county road that we're coming up on, and then we will, we're just going to point at the storm and kind of watch and just relax, you know? Enjoy the view kind of thing. I think it's coming up like right up here. We're getting closer. That was it, but I don't think that was it. It wasn't a county road. No, but I can see the sign up here. This right here. Thing? It's not a road. It's a milepost. Did I seriously? Did I pass it? Yes, I did. That was the road back there. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess I'm just pulling off and pointing at the storm. I don't know. Maybe I will just go back to... There's not even that much lightning right now. Barely any lightning, honestly. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the train tracks and go sit where Corey's at. Drop the severe warning. Did I miss a train? I hope I did.
PDS train!
Dang it, I knew it. I saw the lights. Excuse me. Of course, I miss another train. Wow, nice lightning. Jeez, I wonder how often these trains come by. Jeez. Probably go. Is that one going like 75 too?
It's not going as fast, but it almost got to the intersection for the barger down.
See, I totally would have stayed there if I knew there was another train coming. gonna make a scene as we come up to Corey. Gotta make a big scene. Flash all the lights. I see another, dude, I think there's 2 trains. I see one going northbound too. Oh, no, never mind. So wrong. Corey's about to see PDS flashy boys as I roll up. Is there another train coming? I see headlights over there. We got another train coming. Ding dings are going back down. Ding dings are going back down. We got another train. We made it. Woo!
Another train!
Yes! Apparently this is just where we need to sit and watch trains as storms come in.
Yeah, you always know it's a busy track when they're freaking hauling.
I just thought it was funny, like as I was coming across, I was heading, when I crossed the tracks, I saw the lights on the horizon. I was just like, yes. But the thing that confuses me is the last train you saw, I thought went the other way as opposed to this one, and I see the red lights down the track, so I didn't think they were supposed to go that way. We've just been chilling here. And just like that, it's over. Is this virtual rail fan? Yes. Yes, as we wait for storms, yes. We're waiting for the storm to catch us is the key. There's a train on this track every 12 minutes. Nice. That is a lot of trains. Apparently there's a train that comes on this track every 12 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek down the track and see if there's any more coming.
I was legit about to do that.
The cone is silent. I repeat, the cone is silent.
No trains as of right now.
Well, we hit the jackpot things. We got like 3 in 12 minutes.
I know, that's pretty epic if you ask me. Wait, I think I see a light down there. I think we got one coming. I think I see a light coming down there. I'm gonna go check. No. Negative. We
pull on the tracks to look to see if the train's coming. The vehicle dies on tracks.
Push! Oh my goodness. Ooh, good lighting. Roadway is washed out on US 285 at milepost 137 and milepost 151. Jeez. Alright, report just came in that the road is washed out on 285 at milepost. I gotta see what they said in my chat. They shared it. Milepost 137 and milepost 151. New Mexico DOT has closed US 285. I don't know where those mileposts are.
Trying to sell the train. Heck, we're quite a ways from 285 now.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I'd love to go see what it looks like, but that's all the way down near Roswell, north of Roswell. But apparently, according to the text, the road is washed out.
That's crazy. That's exactly where we were earlier.
Yeah, we'll be going east tonight, so. Alright, anybody got any... Ooh, new flash flood warning south of Roswell. Anybody got any ideas when the next train is coming before we leave? I'd like at least one more train before we say goodbye. That would be fantastic. Passenger trains, yeah. Let's see where we're at right now. Apparently traffic is having issues near Melrose too. Let's see if 285 shows anything. Yep, I see it. No traffic data down there. Car accidents reported. Oh, that makes it so intriguing. Sad. That's rude, but it's intriguing. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it would be... It's so tempting to go down there because it's just south of where 20 hits 285. Traffic data is gone from where it's washed out, and there's reports of accidents from it. My goodness. That is crazy. I would totally go down there if it wasn't nighttime, because I'm curious.
Yeah, if it was within like a half an hour, I'd be all for it, but... Well, that's like an hour and a half or so, something like that.
Can I not put a dot there. I want to see if there's a pin. Roswell looks like a mess right now.
I actually won't be surprised if 60 does it too, because it's gonna be dumping on 60 for a hot minute.
Yeah, but that's right where one of those washes is. Yeah, but by the looks of it, that looks like either a dry riverbed or a wash is in that area. And it flows right to where it washed out the road. So I think that was kind of like a terrain influence kind of thing. And we're actually only an hour from there, but I'm still like, ugh. I really want to go see it, but I remember how 20 was, and I don't want to take chances with water at night. It's just dangerous.
Yeah, especially out here, because water just comes out of nowhere. So maybe if it was daytime, I'd be all for it and not starving.
Yeah, starving don't help either. I see a light way down there, but I don't know if that's it. Alright, we're probably going to give it like 5 minutes real quick here. Yeah, I typically I would be all for it, guys. Typically I'd be all for going to cover where the flooding is and all that. But I just don't want to take that chance of driving, especially, I mean, with everything that's happened lately, I just do not want to take the chance of there being flash flooding and we don't see it until we hit it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I just would rather not take that chance. Even though it'd be cool to cover, I would absolutely love to cover it. Flooding is one of my favorite things to cover. It's just not worth the risk of putting ourselves in a dangerous situation at night. That's all. That's all. See, I thought the light's down there.
Oh, now it's a flash flood warning Palooza down there.
I know, I saw that. They're issuing them like crazy now. Jeez. Jordan and Sierra are down there in Roswell, and it is literally rivers going down the roadways in Roswell right now. Literally, Jordan tweeted at National Weather Service Albuquerque, might need to put a flash flood warning over Roswell. Rivers are going down the roadways. And then they just issued that flash flood warning.
It's like that one town, was it Portales or Portales, whatever the heck it is. It rains like 1/10 of an inch and then the town's flooded.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough out there right now. Alright, I don't think we're gonna... I do not think we're gonna see anything more furthermore, excuse me. I think it might be just about time. What the hell was that? Weird, like, popping. Probably a rock falling underneath the car. Weird. Surprise meow meow. Thank you so much for your support. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. If there's not another train, we leave. The storm is really falling apart, so... we gotta get east. Gotta get east. How fast will we go? We're waiting for the storm to get here, but that's taking forever. So, just kind of train spotting.
I think you broke the railroad. Good job, Brandon.
Good. Whoa! Nice! Did you guys see that? That was incredible. Now that one was a zappy boy.
What's not good is Roswell, so we keep getting hammered rain here for a while too.
Yeah, that's definitely unfortunate. Alright guys, we're going to get going soon, so I am going to flip my camera around. Well, I'm going to give it one last look, and if I don't see anything, I'm going to get rolling east. Yeah, Roswell's going to be getting it all night long. All night long. All night long. Negative on the trains either way. Alright, flipping a UE and we out.
Nothing, huh? You broke it. Good one job, Brandon. You broke it.
Negative on the trains, unfortunately. I like them. Alright, so we are going to head east. Head east towards Clovis. Alright, I'm going to flip the camera around to the rear one, that way you guys can see lightning show as we move further east. Looks like there may be some issues near Melrose, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't even think this stuff is going to make it all the way to Clovis tonight, honestly. Really don't. What buttons am I pressing? Jeez. Wonder where DL and Garrett are. They're probably not too far behind us right now. Again, thank you guys all so much for your incredible support today. Thank you for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated. Alright, that car turning off freaked me out for a second, not gonna lie. Hey, can you mute real quick?
Okay.
Do me a favor, switch your location to private. DL and Garrett aren't too far behind us. I want to mess with them real quick. Alright, you guys weren't supposed to hear that. I want to mess with DL and Garrett. Do not tell them.
Copy.
Do not tell them. I should have muted that. Corey and I want to play a prank on them. So shh. It is a secret. It is a deep secret. Actually, you know, they look like they're behind us, but I don't know if they are. Can't be too far. Oh yeah, they're not too far. They're passing right where we were. Okay. I got this. I got it. Oh, they went and pulled down the road we were on. Oh, I wanted this to be a good one. You guys can't see anything. They literally pulled down the road we were on and are sitting by the railroad tracks.
They're probably, what the heck? The dots are here. Where are they at?
Oh, they got a decent view. Alright, I'm going back. Screw it. I was hoping for a good old surprise where you sit there blacked out, and then once they start, you know, we know it's them, turn on your headlights, they shit their pants thinking it's a cop. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, like Jaden did to me that one time. Came over the freaking hill. Broad daylight, though.
Yeah, we were really messing with each other on that freaking hill. Jaden did that to me. He did it to you. Then I tried to do it to you guys. Yeah, good times. We just like to troll people, guys. We just like to troll people. Sometimes you just gotta have fun. What a fun day today has been, hasn't it, guys? It's been a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun today. I wish it would have produced like a beautiful tornado out in the middle of nowhere, but hey, that's what tomorrow's for, right? Today's just the warm-up. Tomorrow, that's the day.
Train.
Oh, I missed it. Where? Wait, is it catching us? Is it coming the way we're going?
Well, I'm still sitting where we stopped. The tracks is right here.
Oh. Yes, but is it going west, I guess, technically?
Yeah, it's going west.
slick. I knew that was I was like, what did I do?
Well, out here it's all red. All the cops are all red. There's no blue.
Right.
Corey said there's a train coming. Oh, hell yeah, there it is. Hell yeah.
Oh, for real?
It's coming from right there. Here it comes. Train is about to pass at my location. And DL's taking. What is he doing? Did you have something on the tracks?
No, I put a quarter down.
Oh.
You ever fly in the quarter like that?
Nope.
Okay. Are you done after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Clovis.
Okay. The only semi-impressive ones left in Roswell. We want to go down there. So.
Yeah, I was going to, but all the flooding.
The cone looks silent after that one again.
The flooding down there is bad.
That's what we heard. We heard that part of 285 got washed out.
Yep. Right where we were sitting, just south of there.
Okay, yeah, so that might be a problem for tomorrow.
Yep.
But yeah, if we're still invited to join you for dinner, we might.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Here we go. Last train of the night. You can change your location back to public. We're gonna head east once this train passes. It's actually kind of a couplet behind us, but that's weird. Man, this thing is cooking again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it off now.
And there it goes, just like that. Alright guys, we'll finish with a stream prayer real quick, and then I'm going to open up, or redirect to Corey so you guys can go see Corey's stream real quick before we finish. But those of you that pray, you're more than welcome to pray with us. If you don't, then you know, you don't have to. I mean, but thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We will be live again tomorrow. I want to redirect the Corey stream to give him a little bit of a bump, but just wanted to say thank you guys so much. We'll finish with a stream prayer here real quick, and then we will sign off until tomorrow at noon. So with that being said, we'll finish with a stream prayer real quick. One second. Nope, that is Corey's scheduled stream. Where is Corey's? Oh, it is live. Okay. Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for the blessing that all the great viewers that you brought to this stream today, Lord. We pray that you continue to use us to glorify you and glorify you alone. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way you lead us in it. We pray that if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, Lord, that they seek out the light in the darkness that is your goodness and your grace, Lord. I thank you for a prosperous day, and Lord willing, we have another one tomorrow. Lord, I just pray that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us, and keep us all safe and doing all things to glorify you. We thank you for this wonderful day. I thank you for the position of influence you've put me in, and I pray that I continue to do all things to lead others to know and love you as I do. We thank you for all the great people who watch and all the great people who support, whether they know you or not, Lord. We just thank you for this wonderful day. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys, well, we are going to get rolling here. Thank you guys, as always, so much for tuning in. We are going to head westbound. I'm going to redirect you guys to Corey's live stream so you guys can, those of you that don't know Corey, can enjoy watching his stream as well. Corey's a great chaser, a great friend, but I am so incredibly thankful for all the support that you guys give and continue to give day in and day out. And now, of course, we're starting to drive into freaking dumping rain. But we are going to head east. We will be live again tomorrow, guys. Once again, we will be live again tomorrow. If you guys want to stay tuned, you guys will get redirected to Corey's live stream. Go make sure to moo in Corey's chat. But again, thank you guys all so much for your support. You continue to give day in and day out. And we will catch you yet again on another beautiful day tomorrow. Later, nerds!